All right, good morning, everybody. If you can hear me and if I sound all right, hit that number 1. Should sound fine, but let's just make sure again. If you can hear me and if I sound okay, hit that number 1. Hello? Kyle, the man, Brian, Maddie, Kevin. All right. Travis, okay, perfect, perfect. All right, well, very quickly, for those of you that maybe watch this in the archive, if you want to help support the stream, it is totally viewer supported. Code Clay with any of these prop firms, all caps, I recommend Take Profit Trader. But yes, with any of these prop accounts, if you want to get the best deals and like I said, help support the stream, Code Clay is the way to ensure that you are able to continue to watch this in the archive. Hey, we have Mandy. Good morning, Mandy. Canadian. Miss Tiny. Good morning, Greg. Thanks, Abel. All right, let's get this party officially started here. As we are finally getting a bit of a sustained bounce here. But good morning, everybody. Officially, it is February 11th. What is it? No, Wednesday. Right? Wednesday, February 11th. The year is 2026. And we are off. We are on hump day. Hopefully you're all off to a good start. Modest for me. Knife catchers might have gotten cut pretty big today. It's been quite the move, but not totally total. Well, I take that back. This move here is pretty much straight down. I guess really quick knife scalpers with scalps maybe could have made that work. But I think this move here, especially if people that were buying at the 200 period moving average, or if I bring over the 5 minute, right there, people buying at the 200, I can see that. Like, I'm not calling anybody crazy for trying to get long at that area. But if they got stubborn, if they got undisciplined, then hopefully they were in a prop account because they looks like they got cooked. Hey, BAS, good to see you, boss. Yeah, I do recognize the name. You are trying to think what country you're in. But anyways, how are all your days? Oh, and as a reminder, if you've been here before, hit that like button. We keep getting relatively close to 400, our goal. We're going to keep pressing. We're going to try. But yes, if you've been here before and you know you're going to enjoy, hit that like button. If you've never been here before, first off, welcome. Fantastic to have you. No need to the like button because I understand you have no idea if you're going to enjoy. But yeah, if you have been here before and you know you're going to enjoy, please hit that like button. Maybe it doesn't seem like it's doing a whole lot, but it does make a difference. So maybe today's the day we finally get up to 400 likes. We'll see what happens. But how are all your days going, though? Green, red, terrible, great, blue an account, pass an account, qualified for a payout. I am back. Well, welcome back, Kakum. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Pastry one. Bump 2 of El Pass. Well. Mixed bag for pastries. Kevin, small red, down 175. Too long from. All right, Brian. You're definitely you definitely got those skills of letting something work for you. So yeah, I'm curious to see how much you can let the thing run. Green 800, good job. Is there any daily law? I don't know. I do not use Apex. I use and recommend Take Profit Trader. Got a 2600 payout. Nice. Good, man, nice, elusive. Green Day, thanks to Apple calls and audio inputs. Gotcha. 25, 133. All right, yeah, you're giving the thing some wiggle room. Well, right now, I'm not sure what to think at this point. I would still call the overall trend bearish, but this has been a nice bounce, and as of now, it's sustaining itself. It very well could, come back down. Some of you very well may be saying, and you're not wrong at all, but from an overarching standpoint, I'm sure there's at least a couple people in the world that are like, well, yeah, Clay, it's a bounce right now, but in all actuality, it's kind of just a big old bear flag, which that's fair. But within the bear flag, it's, for me at least, tricky because we have the pivot point here that is now acting as support. We have the overnight low. So if this area here can be broken, then I could see that maybe spurring on some more downside selling pressure. But until that happens, it's kind of a mixed bag for me right now in terms of what do I actually think. So, but like I said, if it wants to come down, yeah, option king JJ. Yeah, hopefully those are like swings. I'm guessing they're swing trades, those options. Because yeah, options day trading is not is you are just so making your life harder than it needs to be. Why put up? Why deal with theta if you don't have to? Hey, oh look, Jimbo, your timeout's over already, apparently. I thought I gave you a 24-hour one. Maybe not. Hey, Todd. Good morning. All right, getting some momentum now to the downside here. Do I think I can? I really need to reduce. Like I said, that was an area that I was looking to see if it could break, and if it could, then that would make me think short. So let's see if I can get filled. There we go. I'm in short. Blue line is my entry. Come on. Oh boy, now it's tempting me to add to the position here. I'm going to add if it comes back down to that red line. Okay, in. Come on, hit that first target. Oh. There we go. Oh, I don't like that snap back up. No. I think that I don't know. I think that was a green trade. I don't remember. What was that number at before? What was that number at beforehand? I don't know. Well, I'm telling you right now, option king JJ, you are trading something that moves slower than an object, and the object that it moves slower than also does not have theta. Like futures move way better than options, and options and future. I'm clip. Ooh, I played that right. Good grief. Wow. So not only do futures move better than options anyways, but even if we just assumed options and futures move the same, which they don't, but let's just assume for argument's sake they move the exact same. Why deal with theta if you don't have to? Why? It literally makes no mathematical sense. But again, add on the fact that actually futures move way better than options, and then options or futures don't have theta. And then the fact that you can day trade futures in a prop account, so your risk is that much more isolated. I mean, with all due respect, people that are day trading options they're not being efficient. Oh no, did it really? Oh, that is brutal. Dang, Brian, that is brutal. Also, due to the Greeks, you don't get the 1-1 value of moves. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, it's just the math. It's just a mathematical argument. It just doesn't make any sense. Gonna go cry. Yeah, I don't blame you one bit there. That's pretty rough. All right, maybe a short up at this orange line here. This is the previous session close, which sometimes the price can tend to care about. We're also approaching the 21 EMA on the 5-minute. So I might try to hop in there for... So I'm watching the 5-minute off screen, trying to time it up. I might hit that sell button when we do hit the 21 EMA. There we are. Just hit the 21 EMA on the 5-minute. So let's see if we can get a bit of a rejection off of it or not. Wow, it's just not carrying now all of a sudden. Hello, Renee. so much congestion right now in the 5-minute. Like, if this thing goes straight up through all the congestion that I'm looking at on the 5-minute, then props to the Bulls. Like, they brought their A game and they just pulled off what is the not normal. Okay, added some more right there. See if we can get a rejection off that pink line, which is the 200 period simple moving average. Blue line is my average price right now. Come on. All right, I'll take a little scalpy scalp on that one. So that is the benefit of just starting small. You can kind of finagle the position a little bit. So again, on the 5-minute, like I said, I'm still in the mindset that if the price wants to come up here and beast mode through all these congestion points, right now we're at VWAP. If it just, especially this move started down here. So if this move wants to go and go and go and go, I mean, props to you, Bulls. That is not the norm. And if not the norm happens, well then I will have a losing trade. But yeah, I'm going to try again here just because. Okay, going for a short at, like I said, that red line. Go up a little bit more at this point. Where is Anthony? I don't know where Anthony's at. Blew a 25K test, got 700 another one, doing repassing, started 50K. Do you still have your other pros, Evil, or those now in the cemetery? Did you have to bury those racehorses, or do you still have them? I think that draws me in the ability to leverage a small amount to make up. Right, again, but like you're missing the point. Now, let me ask you this. How much do you have in your portfolio? Like if you literally like, well, Clay, I got 20 bucks to trade. Oh, okay, well then fine. I guess literally the best you can do is go trade like little penny options. But yeah, let me just put it this way. Leverage is, if you are seeking leverage, day trading futures through a prop firm gives you the ultimate leverage. So if that is what you seek, you're still not actually you're still not maximizing what you seek. If you seek leverage and you want to maximize leverage, you're still not even doing that. Right off of VWAP there, so. I got one other pro, but the market has been tricky for me lately. Yeah, a lot of people, some really good traders, even in the private community that I have, they're kind of in slumps right now, and that happens to traders. Even, I mean, I'm sure a lot of you're used to me just showing up, and I got 4 digits somewhere around here. But yeah, I've. All right, well. Well, I'm getting the feeling that you're treating your props like you're treating these these options that you're taking, right? If all it requires is $12 to get into an option, it's basically a YOLO. Now, granted, it's only $12, but like there's not actually any sort of deeper strategy. You're just like, okay, I need some sort of bigger move to happen. I need something because with the way options work, obviously if you're buying a contract for 12 cents, yeah, you're gonna need some stuff to happen. So, I mean, if you're trading that same way as you were with prop firms, yeah, that would make sense why you are blowing prop firms left and right. In hindsight, I don't know why I moved that order. I blew 3 prop accounts for being greedy. I was green in all of them. I need to control my. Well, Joe, at least you know what the issue was. I mean, I'm not sure that makes you necessarily feel any better, but I guess look at the flip side. Imagine having blown those 3 accounts, and then your conclusion is, well, I really don't know what happened. I don't know what the issue was, so therefore there's nothing for me to really learn. But hey, you know what the issue was, so it could be worse, I guess is what I'm getting at. Hey, if you're enjoying, hit that like button. We need to get this thing up to, granted, we still have 45 minutes, but you longtime veterans know that that first key metric, if we're going to keep this longer than a 1 hour live stream, is 100 likes by the 1 hour mark, which should not be a problem under the assumption people are enjoying. So if you are enjoying in any way, shape, or form, hit that like button. Hey, good morning, Raspberry. Good morning, Trucking for Dividends. All right. Appreciate that, Connor, giving a trade plan in real time here. Like to see it. Yeah, I don't know if I quite have that same read, Beast, but I have had times where I have felt that way. I'm not sure it's been this week per se, but I've been there. I know the feeling, I guess is what I'm saying. I know the feeling. Cheers, option. I might graduate from 25K accounts for some more wiggle room. I've made a lot of improvements as a trader. Yeah, it's really all about. It's yeah, that is just I do. If there is a black and white answer to, hey, what prop firm size is the best, I'm not aware of it. I am aware of a lot of people's different opinions on it, but okay, here we go. It's 11 though, 11 a.m. So I don't think there was any sort of news that just came out. But it just got kind of jiggy there for a second. Let me check. No. I'm not seeing anything at 11. I guess that was just getting jiggy on its own then. Okay, I'm short. Out there for scalpy scalp. Anybody have trade ovate issues this morning? I never noticed any, but there are some people in the community that said they experienced some issues. So I did back off a little bit, so maybe that's why I didn't experience any. But anybody else here? Okay, you did, Abel. In my opinion, as a beginner trader, the Novak is a perfect target. Is the same as your drawdown. Yeah, I mean, like I said, fair opinion, ball beast. But my favorite story with all that is. This has been a few months ago. Somebody showed up and was like, the 25Ks are the best thing. Like they were all for 25Ks. And like 7 messages later, somebody shows up and says, man, the 25Ks are a scam. And they gave some reasoning, which, I mean, granted, they didn't think they were like a literal scam, but it just showed like you can have the same exact account at the same exact prop firm, the 25K. One person absolutely loves it. The other person absolutely hates it. Neither person is wrong because it's all just at the end of the day, personal preference. Had some lag. There was a new program update. Well, I've not downloaded any. Well, at least I'm not aware of any program updates that I downloaded. Smoked a 50K. Oh, no. Pro today. YOLO. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if I'd call a 1NQ a YOLO. But if I'm understanding it right, it sounds like your YOLO was like, I'm just not using a stop. It sounds like it was more of a, I'm not using a stop YOLO. Not necessarily a position size YOLO, right? Which just really shows there's so much nuance in everything. There's even nuance within YOLOing. Passed the practice and started the pro today and smoked it. Okay, you smoked it like the market was your cigarette or you were the market's cigarette. How do you mean that? Hopefully you mean that as like the market was your cigarette and you were just like, yeah, that's right, market. Or were you the cigarette and the market was smoking you? David, did you join the group yet? You've been asking about it. Have you joined? Oh, you are? Bummer. Well, I was hoping that I'm more of the fiddle guy, right? Sometimes the market is your fiddle. Other times the market plays you like a fiddle, and you are. That's really all trading is. Avoid being the fiddle. It was easy to get smoked this morning. Yeah, especially on that pullback. Undisciplined longs, they got smoked. I was up there and kept on with too much size. Okay, I don't. So was it the? Let me ask you this: was it the intraday trailing drawdown that got you, or was it your too much size? Right? No, I suppose. Well, it was kind of both. True, but yes, the way to amplify how much more other things mean, and other things could be numerous, but a very quick way to amplify that is to go with too much size, like position sizing. I don't know if let me put it, I'm very close to saying it may be the most important thing in all of trading, because you could have a rock solid strategy. It could work, it could be valid, but if you cannot execute the strategy because your mind goes bonkers, and what is something that could cause your mind to go bonkers? Well, having too much risk. And what would allow you to have too much risk? Well, too much position size. So I think, and I'm guilty too. In fact, I kind of had that yesterday. My position size got out of whack, and I gave back a lot of gains yesterday that I should not really have done, but I lost track of the position size and kind of the nature of the market. So yeah, I think sometimes things get blamed. That sure, I'm not disputing that they don't play like a role, but like, why did they play such a role? Why did they matter so much? More times than not, I think, well, because my position size was way too big. So I would politely push back and say, I don't know if I'd put probably the main problem is too much size. This is true. I always oversize and cook myself on options. Yeah, oversizing is I think I'm pretty confident in this statement. There's two trade long enough, and there will be two categories of traders: those that have gotten cooked by too much position size, and then liars. Those would be the two types of traders. Well, at the end of the day, like I said, the normal thing happened. I was commenting earlier about how if this move comes up and just goes through all these areas, then that would be just not normal. But the normal thing happened. It came up here, got caught up in all this big old congestion of resistance levels, and now we have a pullback. I blew my first eval in a couple weeks yesterday. The reason? Impatience. I'm on a 10-day payout streak for any reason, right? I've been insanely patient. Yep. And I don't want, and I would assume, Ty, correct me if I'm wrong, but you're also, doing well within the position size department, right? I'm assuming you're not taking any crazy position sizes too. I guess maybe not, but I have a sneaky suspicion that not only are you being patient, you're not trying to hit home runs with big position size either. But like I said, I could, that is an assumption on my part. So right now it's trying to hang up here, trying to hang around this 21 EMA, that green line right there. It's doing its best. I don't know if it'll ultimately have success or not, but it's trying. Oh, really, Philly? Yeah, can't say I'm shocked by that. And I don't think anybody's probably shocked. I mean, you get enough experience trading, you quickly will figure out that position size is like I said, I think the ultimate thing. Because even if I concede you have a fantastic strategy, but within the strategy you have on too much position size, the strategy is not going to work because your mind will not function. Your mind will not be able to function in a way to execute the strategy because your mind is sparking and there's flames flying everywhere because you got too much risk on. Not risk in the sense of you're using a bad strategy, but just risk in the sense of you have too much position size. Started my first pro account today. Had 2 more accounts. Good job, Land Hacker. I have the 5-minute. I think there's the VWAP at 75. Well, yeah. No, I mean, VWAP for me on the 5 minute, assuming we're talking about MNQ, is at 63-ish. Yeah, you don't want to supersize your position. Well, again, you're not wrong, but my point is the drawdown matters way, way, way less without crazy position size. 100%. The drawdown matters a whole lot if you're going massive size. But the inverse is also true. The drawdown matters way less if you're doing responsible size. So it's more a question in my mind is what is amplifying all these other things? And my argument, without totally thinking through it, but my starting point of an argument would be the one thing that amplifies so many other areas of trading that can go wrong would be your position size. If your position size is too high, now lots of other areas of trading that can get you now have that much better of a chance to get you. But the market is a fair place. The market is a fair place because, yes, you have all those other things that are amplified that could get you. But on the same token, if you are right, the market is fair. The gains will add up very quick. So the market is a very fair and just thing. If you're taking on higher risk in some ways, hey, you know what? There should be some higher reward. If there's not, well then something's way wrong. Hey, David. All right, another bounce here. I am and will be interested in a short up around here. In fact, I'm just going to... Ooh. Yeah, I'm plenty green. I'll still risk that. All right, looking for a short at the red line. My stop will be the green line. Clay, I'm trying to dial in the avium strategy. I just do like set up for scalps. So if I go here, for example, and if I want to buy right there, that would just be me looking for a little bit of a scalp. So I mean I'm not saying, but that might be a starting point if you just want to do scalps and be aggressive in your profit taking to get past the drawdown. And that might be one way. Again, looking to get short at the red line. Stop is at the green. I don't know if the price is going to be able to push up there or not, but we'll see. Hey, good morning, Still Canvas. Best value is the 150. Yes. Bang for your buck, best value is the 150K. When you factor in resets, yeah, that I agree, Frank. From the bang for your buck argument with Take Profit Trader, 150K will be your best. Wait, oh, I want to get this on. I don't want that on right now. There we go. Okay, let's see if it wants to come up here again. Red line is my entry for a short. Green line is my stop. Hey, Labradabber. Good morning, JJ. I did adjust my entry up a little bit right there. Usually go with the, gotcha. Okay, maybe. Okay, I don't really have any confirmation, so I am kind of just, not blindly, because there's logic behind why I'm getting here, but like, yeah, let's do this. At this point, with these movements here, let's just make sure that this is not going to be no money. So I'm going to wait for actually confirmation here. So I may not get the best possible entry, but I think I'll get one that doesn't. Again, my original plan was to get short, basically where this crosshair is at, so I still would not have been filled. Nice job, AJ. Okay, still not quite would have been filled. Ooh. Okay, I like this. If it hits that yellow line, then comes back down, I'm going short. Again, step one, though, it's got to go up and hit the yellow line. Don't drop too far down right now, though. Yeah, that's close enough. That red line turns blue, I am in. Okay, I'm in. Little scalpy scalp there. Very good. Still watching like a hawk. Might try to take another one. Now, if you're still in this from the shorts, are like, I'm not going to do a. I agree with the entry point, Clay, but I'm not going to do a scalpy scalp. Hey, the power of independent thinking. We'll see. Hindsight will be our judge to see which management strategy turned out to be the right one. But yeah, I don't think you're crazy at all. If you disagreed with the scalpy scalp and you're still holding, I can see the logic. I'm not sure you're going to get it, which is why I did the scalpy scalp, but by no means would I accuse you of just being a degenerate without any sort of thought out trade plan. I can see what you're seeing and what you're trying to do. And as of right now, looking like you chose wisely to not scalpy scalp and I chose poorly. Again, I'm completely bearish biased right now until the price can prove itself. How am I defining quote unquote prove itself? Well, if the bulls want to prove themselves to me, got to get up above VWAP here and start to stay above it. Until then, I'm not convinced. Long 38. All right. All right, Connor's a little bit more bullish than I am in this area. I would like a short here in in some situations, but not in this. Well, what's the difference? Well, we have the purple line right here, that 50 period moving average, and then over here on the 5 minute, we have the 21 EMA right there. Not that that level can't be broken, but I'm not looking to get short right above the 21 EMA. I put quite a bit of weight on that one, so we had a good jobs report. Well, I don't know. By what metric are you using good? My argument would be this. The market dictates good and bad. And given the market has been sinking red, I don't think it was a good jobs report. I think it was a bad job report. I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe that's bad logic, but I let the price action be the gauge of what the market thinks about what is good and bad. So, yeah, my argument would be apparently we had a bad jobs report. Well, what makes you say that, Clay? Well, the market's been sinking all day today. It was good. Okay, then why are we sinking red if it was good? Yeah, it went up pre-market, but now it's been dropping. At the end of the day, price action is what pays. So that's why I let price action dictate what is good and what is bad, because that's what's paying me. I've traded long enough where I've seen things where I read the headline, I'm like, man, that is terrible news. And then I watch the price and up and up and up and up and up it goes. Which brings about this question, was that actually bad news? Not according to the price action, because the price action is going up. And given price action is what actually pays us as investors and traders, they get to dictate what's good and bad. So I understand things can seem Like, oh, this company crushed its on, who's been there before? The earnings game. You read the earnings and then you try to guess, okay, where's the stock at in pre-market? I'm like 50-50. Like, there are some where like, all right, that company I bet is gapping down right now in pre-market. Nope, they're gapping up. Like I said, too many people want to just argue about all these things. Like, well, this and this and this. I'm too lazy. That's why I like charts. Charts just tell me what the price is doing. And the price action is what ultimately pays us. So I'm just going to try to focus on the things that pays us. Not all this speculation and blah, 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 blah. If you want to devote brain power to that, more power to you. But I'm too lazy. That's why I love, that's why, I mean, again, if you're a fundamental investor and you love to pour over earnings reports and cash flow statements and balance sheets and, management histories, more power to you. More power to you. Bless your heart. I'm too lazy for that. I just want to know what the price is doing. All right, I'm going to try a short here again, see if we get yet another rejection off this area. That red line turns blue, I'm in. Does VWAP want to smack it back down again? That is the question. I'm in. Looking great right now. Love the candle. Do we get another smackdown? Come on. Let loose. And this 48 area don't want to let go, huh? Taking a little scalpy scalp there. I think I misplayed that one. I think it might come back down, but in my mind, no, I reframe. Even if it does drop, I still played it right. Even if it still comes down, I played it right to get out right there. Because this candle here, I mean, I was in that for longer than what it was like, okay, why are you not dropping? Why are you not dropping? And then to see it drop, and then all of a sudden it starts to come back up. I think I'm going to go with that. I played it right for me. Even if the price ultimately does drop straight back down, I still played it right for given what I saw at that moment in time, with the information I had at that moment in time, I played it right. Information I had at that moment in time is a key phrase, because what I do and what a lot of other people tend to do, we start to make all these judgments about ourselves and blah, blah, blah with a different set of data. What is that set of data? Well, hindsight. It's super easy to critique yourself once you have the set of data known as hindsight, right? Okay. Well, I don't know why this is. I don't know why this is. I guess I think this is now the third stream in a row where people are asking me about my position size. My position size is 100% irrelevant. Well, no, Clay, I'm just asking about, like, why do you do that? Irrelevant. Well, Clay, how did you arrive? Irrelevant. This is how it works. Start at 1 MNQ. See how you feel. No beads of sweat. Your heart's not pounding. Fantastic. Go up to 2 MNQ or 2 MES. How do you feel? No beads of sweat. No heart pounding. Great. Go up to 3 MNQ. Continue to do that process, and there will be a point where you will get in and your heart's going to start thumping, 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 thumping. You're going to maybe get some sweaty pits. At that point, you know you've reached your mental max. Go down. That's all that matters. My position size is irrelevant. That's what everybody has to do. Does not matter why I do a position size, because I'm comfortable with it. That's ultimately why. But that comes across as me being a jerk, but that's ultimately all that matters. Do a position size that you're comfortable with. I say this with all due respect. I do not care what position size any of you are using. If it works for you, fantastic. I don't care, because I got to do the position size that works for me. But man, third day in a row where people are asking about my position, irrelevant. Does not matter. Yeah, like I said, there just was something not quite right there. Maybe that's just intuition. Maybe that's just instincts. But to be fair, my instincts have been wrong plenty of times too. But yeah, I'm glad I played that how I did, because up it went. No, not quite. Not quite. No special magical tricks like that. All right, on the 5 minute, though, we are not out of the woods. So in other words, I have zero. Based on the 2 minute here, it may look like a good long. In my opinion, I would be terrified to go long. Why? Well, let's look at the 5 minute. The 5 minute, we have the 200 period moving average, which has already rejected it. We have the 50 period right here. So this is why I'm a big fan of multiple time frame analysis, because goodness, the 2 minute, it does look like, okay, we're here to break out. Once more, I'm not saying the price can't break through those levels, but is this an area where I'm interested in getting long right before? No. Me personally, no thanks. So yes, if this is oh wow, what a nasty failed breakout of the VWAP. Man, that's terrible. That's so tricky. No. That was a trick you brought upon yourselves for not using the very basic 5 minute time frame. Like, there is nothing tricky about that at all. The power of multiple time frame analysis. What size do you recommend for a 25K account? I'm assuming that's rage bait. So I'm good try. Good try. Given I literally just spent about 5 minutes talking about position size, I'm gonna, for my own mental health, I'm gonna assume that was just he's just trying to be clever. Hey, looking like this might be our first 1 hour stream in a while, because we have 17 minutes and we still got 28 likes to go before an hour. You missed it? Well, scroll back in the live stream by, I don't know, 5 minutes. I just went through this whole big old thing on position size. But yeah, if you're not aware, if the party continues is based on interest levels. I gauge interest levels via the like button, or via the likes. And I've learned that if people are enjoying and liking, we should at least be at 100 likes by the 1 hour mark. So granted, we still have about 15 minutes to get there. But yeah, if you are enjoying in any way, shape, or form and you want the party to go beyond 1 hour, now would be the time to hit that like button. Oh, wow. Again, I don't. Oh, man, it was so tricky. I bought the break of the VWAP. Well, were you looking at the 5 minute? No. Well, sorry. Now, to be fair, was there anything on the 5 minute that suggested this sort? No. All I was saying is the 5 minute suggested that maybe buying this breakout here was a little sketchy. But I'm not claiming that, the 5 minute was telling us that something like this was going to happen. Okay, maybe a short here, or maybe I'm a dent. I could be a dent, so that's what I'm going to go with 2. Okay, I'm short. All right, let's see. That's my first target. Come on down. Man, really? Man, it's adding up to. I'll take a 50. That was like 50. I'm up $50 already on 2MNQ. I'll just take that. Okay. Today is sneakily volatile. I only had 2MNQ. I glanced at the P&L, so I turned myself into a P&L trader. Not for me. I should not do that because then I can rationalize it. But on the same time, man, that's okay. So I think I've been a little bit of a crazy person with this, which fits right in with the position size of how it's so important. Yeah, so I think 8 might be, I don't know. Is that irresponsible on it? Maybe today's moving a little bit more than what I actually thought it was. Well, officially, anybody that bought the breakout here and then got stubborn, they're cooked. I guess all I can say to them is code Clay. Code Clay, all caps. And if they're not in a prop account, well then their losses are adding up very, very quickly. All caps, Steve. All caps. Because for some reason, caps matters. Yeah, need 5 more likes in the next about 14 minutes. So I think the party will continue. But yes, we're not technically there yet, but I think we got a chance. Whoa, what time? Okay, 11:30. Is there something happening at 11:30? I don't think so. No, not that I see. Just, I guess, normal action here. Entry? Maybe is what you meant to type there. No. Okay, yeah, entry 246. Stop 200. All right. Okay, so maybe, just maybe, a new sideways range is revealing. Well, right here, is this going to be some sort of the new range here? If your answer to that is yes, I think that is the new range, and you prescribe to the don't diddle in the middle thing. Then yeah, we're getting kind of close to the diddling in the middle right there. So you not quite there. Morning Space Jam. Clay giving out free money. Oh, I don't know about that. I will be interested in a long down around this area here. I'm not going to just throw out a buy order. I'll wait for some sort of form of confirmation, but that's what I'm thinking. Gold made a pretty crazy move, yeah, on the news, the red folder news today. Goodness. Even right there. Hopefully nobody in your pro accounts traded that 8:30 a.m. news today. If you did, you're cooked. Oh, I do, Anthony. Just not you. Just not you. Oh, wait, no, I don't want NQ. I'm part owner of a Discord, and I am on here more than there. There you go, Andrew. Good to have you here. Glad you've been sticking around. Oh, to get long there or not to get long there. Again, if this, whoops, that's not what I want to do. If you believe this is a sideways channel that it's formed, then yeah, getting long here is not a. It makes perfect sense because we're at the bottom of what you think is sideways range. Like I said, I'm just not totally convinced this is yet a sideways range yet, but if you're seeing something else and you're like, "What are you talking about, baboon?" Totally in a sideways range. Hey, all right, we all see things a little differently. Just got Jim's share of the stale Twinkies in the mail. You're welcome, Kevin. Yeah, you're welcome. We had history yesterday. Fired one of the mods live on air. I hated to do it, but Some things just need to be done. Silver tanks about 800 points this morning on the Red Folder News also. Oh, yeah, I didn't even look at silver. See, okay, now I have oil back again. This is weird. Sometimes I have oil, other times I don't. Yeah, silver, I think volume-wise is just, I just don't think it's really viable anymore. Didn't see the firing? Oh, yeah, you guys missed out on a good one. Space Jam, how old are you? Out of curiosity. I think you said you're younger. Well, actually, you no need to answer it. I would love to. I will play one for you if you want to buy me an account, Space Jam. Do we have a deal? Will you buy me an account? I'll call it the Space Jam account, and then I'll play oil just for you if you want to buy me the account. Do we have a deal? You're welcome, Mitmont. Okay, I'll take the ha 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 as a no. Okay. Always gotta love it when people are like, hey man, can you do me a favor? Can you just go trade with your account, with your skin in the game, something that you've never really traded before? Can you do it for me? Can we rewatch? Yeah, I mean, it was on the live stream. I don't remember the timestamp, but yeah, it was somewhere in yesterday's live stream. I think there would be better uses of your time than to go dig through the live stream looking for it. I'll say that. I don't know if it was. It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. We're moving on to greener pastures. Nobody ever said live streaming was easy. That's true, and I have a 100% win rate on oil. I am literally a perfect oil trader. Literally. Now, asterisk, side note, I've taken one trade and it was a winner, so therefore I'm perfect on it, but that's a minor detail. Doesn't matter. Oh, there's always new positions opening up that I'm keeping an eye out for. I'm always watching. Who may be the next moderator? I'm always watching. All right. I don't know. I don't know what to think. Is this actually the bottom of the range here? Is it about to bounce, or is this about ready to come down here and visit these areas? So is this a short or a long? I don't know. Therefore, I'm just sitting on my hands here. Every day is an application, Steve. Every day. But the one thing that is an automatic disqualifier is if you ask to be a mod. That tells me you crave power. I don't want people that crave power. I like the people where when I do it, they're like, hey, wait a second, I didn't ask for this. Exactly. No, I pay in hugs and stale Twinkies. I do not use Apex. I've never used Apex, so I do not have any thoughts. I use Take Profit Trader. I recommend Take Profit Trader. So yeah, I have no thoughts on that. Oh yeah, the insider trading guy. Yeah, that was funny. Okay, it was kind of funny. It was all right. All right, well, looking like right now. We may have just birthed the range. Yeah, possibly. Did anybody hear that? I don't know how good the mic is. Oh, you guys did hear it then. If a cat... Yeah, uh-oh. Oh, man. Now my son's freaking out, crying. He kind of like... He touched the hot stove in a sense. Oh, man. Yeah, that's what you get. Touching buttons that you don't know what they do. Sometimes those buttons make... Sometimes they burn you. Sometimes they just make real loud noises. Well, thank you, Andrew, for using the code. And good job not resetting the pro account, because that is a poor decision. I would like this as a short, but I don't like right below it is that orange line. So would I get any continuation? I don't know. I guess I'm going to wait up here for VWAP. I will be interested in another short potentially up around this area of the chart. Right there, prove to be solid, prove to be solid. Will it prove to be solid again? That is the question on my mind, but that's what I'm going to wait for. Silver about to break out again? No, I don't know. Silver, just from a volume standpoint now, I think very hard to trade. I mean, very, very low volume, sketchy. So at least beforehand, let me put it this way. It's way easier to just not have to struggle with silver. So breaking the addiction right now is, I mean, I would say I'm not even tempted because the volume is so garbage on silver right now. Oh, Indica's back. On his, what, third name now? All right, again, looking for potentially a short up around here. My addiction stuff made me trade it. With terrible volume, you're still, I mean, that's a real bad addiction. If you're like, I'm so addicted to silver, I'm going to trade it when the volume is, you know, even though the volume is absolute garbage, I'm still going to trade it. Man, you are definitely addicted. Okay, Indica. Why did you show up originally saying all this trading's a scam, blah, 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 all that sort of stuff? Why did you do that? Because aren't you a trader yourself? Well, wait a second. Miss Tiny Trader, I think we're conflating some things. I'm not talking about you being addicted to trading. I'm talking about your addiction to silver. Like I said, as far as I can tell, if you traded silver today, like that is just such a, I mean, because like how do you even trade this? With the spread, very sketchy volume. I don't even know how that's tradable anymore. I mean, I don't know if this is really I don't think this necessarily justifies anything per se. Maybe a little bit, but at least when I was trading silver, there was like good quality volume, and I mean, you could kind of, you know, you could give yourself a chance. But now the volume is like so sparse. Okay, but Indica though. But I mean, what was up with the only people that make money are selling courses and affiliate code? Like why did you show up so bitter? Why did you do that? You know full well what you did. Why did you go about it that way? Why not just show up? Hey man, it's Indica. I'd like to just, can we just have that be water under the bridge? I'm gonna just contribute. Like, don't you think that would have been a better approach? That's facts. Then what are you doing here? Why are you on your third screen name now? If you're why are you putting your time to something that per your own thing, like nobody can make money at it? And then he just laughs. No, I mean exactly, because you have no answers. Seriously, I'm gonna go into dad mode. This is why you don't want to do drugs. When you do drugs, because this indica, otherwise known as Father Doug Cred Build, like, and he'll just laugh about it. Hence my point. Like, don't kid, like seriously, don't do drugs. He's a total pothead, and I don't know. I feel bad for the guy. I mean, I'll ban him now. He'll just be back under another name. But see, right there. It's really a set. I remember the one time he tried telling us he was a doctor. Like, okay. Anyways, see you later, Indica. We know you'll be back just because I don't know what your deal is. You have some sort of sick obsession with this stream, but we know you'll be back. See you later. Sad. Stay off drugs, people. Stay off of drugs. And I know I say that, you know, I know I make jokes, but I'm actually in serious. I'm like serious dad mode right now. Just stay off drugs. Don't be like him. Sad life. All right. Well, we are literally, if you are prescribing that we are in the channel, which I'm not calling you crazy one bit, we're basically right in the middle of it. So if you think we're a channel, and if you're also one of those don't diddle in the middle guys or gals or furries, then right here. I mean, we're basically right in the middle. My son hates it when I can tell the future of his fate. Ooh, is that where you pull the crystal ball out? So yeah, we are right in the middle of this channel, so it's just kind of do you trade the Asia session? No, I do not trade the Asia session. I guess I have traded it, but I mean when the live stream ends, I'm essentially done. Unless something crazy happens, I'm done for the day. At that time at night, I am trying to hang out with my family. I'm recovering silver addict. Well, I think silver has I think made it very easy now to not care about it. Because I mean, like I said, volume is so garbage on it today. I don't even know how you could trade it. I mean, it's already hard enough to trade anyways, but now with this sort of volume and or lack thereof, it's like I said, I have zero. There is zero temptation. You remember last week? You remember the games I was playing with myself where I'd take the hypotheticals because it was still whispering my name, but that was when it still actually had good movement. I think it's going to break those MAs. Which MAs? There's MAs all over the place. Love the way you handle the trolls. I'm still It's hard. It's hard. There's a lot of, like trading, there's a lot of hindsight. People say, Clay, why do you bother with the trolls? Fair, I agree. But you don't know somebody's a troll until you at least engage with them a little bit. Yes, maybe I engage a little longer than I should at times. I'm working on that part. But yes, some people... they presuppose that, like, I know who a troll is before. That's like me saying, well, why'd you get in that wrong? Why'd you get in that losing trade? Like, well, I mean, I didn't know it was going to be a losing trade. At the time, I didn't know somebody was necessarily a troll. Do you have a set time every day that you go live? Yeah, 11 a.m. Joy. 11 a.m. Eastern. Space Jam, if you do that again, you're gone, dude. If it's that important, you can drop a super chat. But I'll tell you right now, the way to not get an engagement is to spam the same thing over and over again. Again, nobody needs to give a super chat. I'm not saying that is a requirement. It's only required if your question is so pressing that you need to spam it over and over again. Well, then give me a super chat, and I promise I'll see it right away. I'll answer it right away if it's that pressing. If not, a little bit of patience can go a long way. Yeah, got to get used to it, Jem. All right, we are now approaching the... I need to just get this mapped out here. Bottom of the channel, give or take. Maybe I'll call that the bottom right there. So I'm going to watch. I'm going to watch. If it gets down there, if it gives me a sign that maybe it wants to bounce back up again, fine. Now, the one thing to note, and I'm not going to put too much on it, is on this bounce, we did not go all the way up here and even retest the highs. So now within the sideways chop, it's got kind of a little bearish bias to it. So yeah, it's still sideways kind of, sort of, but it does have that lower high to it now. No. I don't even remember my trades. Most of these happened on stream. I think I started the stream and that number was at, I don't remember, 100 something. But no, if you want to see, the majority of the green came from the stream so far. No, this is not 3 separate accounts. This is the same account. These are NQ trades. That is MNQ trades on the day on this account, and that is GC. GC, are you with me? It always makes me laugh when people think like I can be a jerk, I can be impatient, I can be whatever. Well, I've been following you for the past 10 years. Yeah. Oh. Hey man, I know I just punched you in the face, but man, I've been your friend for a while now. Man, I just stole your girlfriend. But hey man, I've been your friend for 10, okay. Oh, that logic always makes me laugh. I've been your friend. I followed you, blah, 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 for XYZ. Therefore, hey, man, just let me be obnoxious. It's cool. It's cool. GC is gold. All right, AJ, have fun. You got to hit him with the who. Again, thank you. I appreciate you following and having tracked me since 2020. Again, I do mean that. Thank you. I'm just not quite sure how that's at all relevant to you having just been very, you know what I mean? I do trade at the market open. I trade both. I just am not live streaming at the market open. I have a private community with paying members. So my loyalty and my attention is solely with them at the open. Which, like I said, this is what it makes me laugh so much. Some people are so cheap. $99 for 3 months. I'm not paying $99 for 3 months. Here's the right here. NQ bounce area at the open, right there. I had it mapped out right there at the open. This message was made at 9:28. So this was before the open. Okay? Let's go back to the open. The open, I kid you not. Here's the opening candle. It came down there. Look right where it bounced. Right off the pit. Boing. But no. $99. No, it's all. No, why would I pay? Okay, fine. I mean, that bounce right there could have paid for years. Years of membership of the private community. It's again, I want to clarify. It's not $99 per month. It's $99 for 3 months per quarter, which breaks down to $8.25 per week. But it's like, no, that one alert, no, that's not, that one alert, well worth $8.25. But some people are so just, I don't even know what word to use. Oh, by the way, Jim, so in Baltimore, right here, there's Wilson's office, or his old office. Right there, Camden Parks. He'd look out his office window as a sports investment banker, boom, and he could watch the games. Anyways, back to somebody was asking about the community, the private group. There we go. Private community. Been to a few games, or yeah, same. You're welcome, JOY. I like JOY. Oh. I'm just looking at your profile. Is your name Joy? If I may ask. Well, I mean, it's there, so I'm assuming I can ask. Is your name Joy? Very nice. Our oldest daughter. Our oldest of 6 is named Joy also. My wife's middle name is Joy. Translation, I'm a big fan of the name Joy. All right, we are approaching the bottom part of this potential. You know, I'm going to take a swing at it. Not going to necessarily have any confirmation, but I'll buy right there. I can put my stop down there. Risk 9 points on. Oh, hey. All right. Come on, really? You're going to get that close and then bounce? Why do you got to do me like that? Come on now, brother. Brother, come on. I don't know. Now if it comes... It's 3-9. Whatever. I'm losing confidence in it, but all right, fine. I'll just do this to help reduce the risk a little bit more and make my... Okay, now it's like 7 points, give or take. But right there, look at that. Oh, look at that, right off it. The channel remains intact. How much is your community? I just put a link. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 messages above you. You can click on that link. There's a bunch of information there. Okay. Risking about 7 points on it. Well, I don't really like it now because, especially the more it consolidates, if we get like a little miniature bear flag, I'm not looking to buy what could be the start of a much bigger bear flag breakdown. So at this point, things have shifted around too much. Just not interested. Oh, Rockin'. Sorry to hear that, Rockin'. I guess you can't make the shots if you don't shoot. You tried. Thank you for being polite about it, Joy. I mean, you did just completely laugh in his face. But besides that part, thank you for being nice about it. Rockin' Viper. Hey, man. Good try, man. Good try. You never know. You never know. I'm bound and determined. I mean, when I first decided to kind of commit to the live stream, I made it my goal. I still have not accomplished it, but I think maybe we can make it happen to get to 1,000 viewers at once. That's kind of my key goal, to challenge myself, see if I can make it happen. But now we have a side goal. I think I want to I want there to be a baboon baby, right? Where a couple of you baboons in the chat, you fall in love. I get invited to the wedding. You name your kid Clay Trader Baboon. Clay Trader first name, Baboon middle, and then whatever your last name is. I think that might be a secondary offshoot goal now that I'm aiming for. So we just tried, but failure. You can't have somebody laugh in your face, all caps, ha 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 ha, unless you ask, you know? That took courage. But then Joy, she did say no thanks. So she was nice about it. All right. Yeah. So I'm glad I canceled that order out because that one would have been a losing trade. So I am though now interested down around here. Let's see if I get long here. 47, stop below there. 40. Ooh, wait, what? No, stop. Is that real? Yeah, basically 32. Oh, I don't want to. Even on 3, I don't know if I want to risk 15 points. That's maybe a little too rich for my blood. I have to try something different here. Yeah, I am interested in a long down around here, but I'm gonna wait for some form of confirmation first. Real quick, while we wait to see if the price... Wow, you guys, some of you are going to be so proud of me. I'm actually remembering to do it. But while we wait to see if the price gets down there again, just very, very quickly, if you want to support this stream, totally viewer supported, then code Clay, all caps, with any of these prop firms I recommend Take Profit Trader. I think they're the king of the business. But regardless, if you want to help support the stream, code Clay with any of these prop firms, all caps. It does make a difference. Thank you. There, look at that. Okay, and right on time. Okay, here we go. Almost. I'm supposed to do that every hour, but I always forget. Well, yesterday I didn't do it at all until the very end. So I'm proud that I even remembered at an hour and 17-minute mark. I'll take the victories where I can get them. So thank you for obliging. Okay, maybe along here. Kind of want to see it. That's close enough. Let's see if we can get a bounce. Here we go. All right, I like this. Let's see if we can get the bounce now off the pivot, off the overnight low. Green line is my entry if it wants to come back up. Well, the further down this thing bleeds. Nope. All right, never mind. Okay, I'm glad I waited for confirmation because this thing just continues to bleed right now. Clearly be my... By the way, Jennifer got her first payout yesterday. She sent me a Facebook message of it. So I got to get that on social media. Oh, I guess I would have been okay in hindsight, but... Again, that is hindsight. In hindsight, it's so easy. Like, Clay, you should have just kept the trade plan there. It was fine. Yes, I know. All right, I might still take another swing at it with this next candle, assuming this candle closes up around here. And then I want to see it immediately come down. I don't want to see it come up and then come down. I want to see it immediately come down. But this candle has about 10 seconds. 10 seconds before it's done moving around. Again, this is the 2-minute time frame, meaning each of these candles moves around for 2 minutes. So that's what that clock is. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'll buy right there. No, go down. It can't go up much more than this. Doggone it. Never mind now. Not interested. All right. Well, this one's being difficult on me. Hello? Is anybody here? Or am I... I don't think. No? Okay. I don't know. Are you guys just all quiet all of a sudden? All right. Yeah. All right. We're working. You just went quiet on me. All right, we're good. We're good. No, because I don't like it now. I'm not interested in buying down here. We're just experiencing a failed bounce at this point. I'm not looking to buy after a failed bounce. Buy down there for a fake. What would that be? Yeah. I'll risk that. About 8 points. Okay, so new entry down here, looking for just a fake breakdown of these lows. Let's see if I can get it. Come on down. Now, if this opens up another one of these movements down, well, then this will be a very short-lived trade, and it will be a losing trade, and, it is what it is. I mean, right now we're getting... bear flag right there, boy. Problem with the bear flag is, man, there's a lot of quote unquote stuff at the bottom of that flag. You have the pivot point, which is that dotted brown line. You have that pink line, which is the overnight low, and then you just have the low of those candles. So it's almost like a triple whammy of support that the bears would need to press down through. Not saying it's impossible for them to press down through it, but I mean, one of those things where the bears better be eating their Wheaties. Does that reference even mean anything? So I don't. If you are 30 or below. When I make that Wheaties reference, does that mean anything to you? Is that one of those expressions that's gotten lost in time now? Again, if you are 30 or below and I'm making Wheaties references, do you understand what I'm trying to say? Is that still a reference that is out there? All right, well, never mind on that as it bounces up. I'm 29 and I don't. Oh, that's sad. Oh my goodness. Look at this. That's so sad we're old. You're 30 and you get it? And eat your Wheaties, boy. Clay played your original call near the bottom and just sold. Good job, Philly. You're under 30? The amped outdoorsman? I assumed you were older than 30. Remember, the context was, if you are under 30, do you get it? Okay, so that would make sense per my premise. Somebody above 30 should be able to get it. So I'm assuming Miss Tiny Trader also understands the reference about eating your Wheaties. I don't know how old, but it seems like 30 is a pretty good number. Okay, I'm short. Seeing if this thing wants to come back down. Only have 3, but pretty amazing. That's what I mean by sneaky quick. Only 3 MNQs. Look at that. It's those numbers adding up quick. Hey, what is this garbage? Come on. At that point, that's got to be my stop here. Well, I misread this one by quite a bit. And I am stopped. All right. Eating your Wheaties might turn you into an it? Huh? Give it to Mikey Hill. Yeah, I don't quite remember that one. What Mike are we talking about? Mike Tyson? Jordan? All right, well. Beautiful bounce off that area down there. Why didn't I get, what would happen? Why didn't I get long? Was I trying to ever? I can't remember. Yeah, no, I had some trade plans down there that I just never got filled. Okay, so I don't feel terrible about it. I am thinking of another short just based here on the 5-minute. It's right here at that 21. Can the 21 reject it back down? I don't know. No, I don't day trade stocks anymore. Day trading stocks is garbage. Like mathematically provable, it makes no sense. You are taking on way more risk. You need way bigger movements. And even if you get those bigger movements with the bigger risk, you're still making less money than you are day trading futures in a prop account. Now you're coming back down. All right, I'm going to try to trust that 5. No, uh-oh. Come back up, come back up. No, too slow. Okay, there we go on the back test. Now, come on. Continue on down. Oh, my. All right, here we go. Are you serious? Wow. I'm going to add more if it won't. Dude, this is wild. All right, I got to just get out. I can't. Well, oh, man, I'm having deja vu to yesterday all of a sudden. Man. Do I prefer futures or options? Oh, no, futures are in the category of day trading. Futures are, I mean, they're just better. And the easiest way to prove that is there's no theta, right? In options, you have to deal with theta. There is no, not to mention futures move better than options anyways, but options also have theta where futures do not. And if when I say theta, you're like, I don't even know what you're talking about. Then, I mean, and if you're already day trading options and you don't know what I mean by theta, that's a red flag. You should definitely not be trading options. I'm going to try to play a short here off the orange line rejection. It rejected over here. So far, it's starting to reject. So let's see if it wants to come back down. Come in. Come on, brother. Took a couple out. Could still be a losing trade, but I did lock at least a little bit of gains in. Yes, I could add a scalpy scalp, but I want to see if this thing wants to get rejected back down. Come on. Took out another allotment. I have 8 left. So let's make sure this is a green trade now. So I'll put my stop in green territory. But if this thing wants to keep falling, nope, then stop me out. Okay, well, I was positioned there. Had that thing, just kept bleeding, bleeding, bleeding. I had 8 to enjoy the ride. Unfortunately, though, it came out, stopped me out. So still a green trade, but good afternoon. Can I let you know what I think? Thank you. I mean, sure. Sure. Yeah, exactly, Hope. Then you got then you have IV. I mean, there's all sorts of stuff going on with the Greeks and all that. No, options can have nasty spreads, but that's not necessarily something I would cast against it. Yeah, no. Again, my argument is not futures with your own money. Mine is day trading futures through a prop firm because the prop firm allows you to manage that risk and insulate yourself from the risk. So yeah, my claim is very specific. Glad I played that how I did. Again, I'm disappointed because yeah, of course that would have been great if this move here just kept bleeding, 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 but it didn't. But at the end of the day, the mechanics, I'm very proud of myself. The mechanics were there. I was positioned. I was ready. It was going to be a green trade no matter what. However, I was ready to really start to bank if that continued to bleed down. Which, if you've been here long enough, you've seen, yeah, sometimes those trades, they start to bleed and bleed and bleed, and it's a fun ride. But in this situation, nope, it did not. Came out, took me out. So still a green trade, but okay, I will be once again interested in a short up around this area. Hey, if you are enjoying this in any way, shape, or form, hit that like button. We're going for 200 likes by the 2-hour mark. So if we're going to keep this party going, if we're going to keep this stream moving forward, then hit that like button. We're aiming for 200 likes by the 2-hour mark. So we got about 35 minutes. So like I said, if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, now would be the time to hit that like button. Let's keep our goals moving, and we'll keep the party moving. Yeah, back to why do I prefer options or why are futures better? Because of no theta, but futures move better anyways. So I mean, there's no reason. Well, Clay, but with options you don't need a lot of money. Well, yeah, again with prop firms you don't need a lot of money. I'm telling you right now, Pam's plan is a very thought through, crafted, mathematically based way to approach day trading, which is why I say it is the most efficient way to go about day trading. The most efficient way. I'm not the only way to make money. Well, Clay, I make money day trading stocks. Well, nobody ever said you couldn't make money day trading stocks. Mine is an argument of efficiency. Let's try to work smarter, not harder. Man, it is so weird out there today. Live stream numbers are down. Nobody's talking in the chat. I don't know. I don't know. Is this market action starting to weigh on people? People are just like stepping away from the futures market for a little bit. I don't know. Or maybe I'm just failing miserably as a live streamer. I don't know. But I got no food, got no jobs. My pets' heads are falling off. Man. It's a dark week, Clay. What do you mean a dark week? Is that like terminology I'm not familiar with? Hi, I'm busy at work. I do trading part-time. All right. Okay. All right. Think of the children. What is that from? Think of the children. Oh, I should know that quote. You traded silver today? How do you even trade silver today? There's like no volume. That's crazy. That's crazy. Sounds like a country song. Dang, Ryan, let's go. What size account? All right, so Jason's still got those crackhead ways, man. He's still addicted to that. On 50K, good job. Nice, Ryan. Well, I mean, I'm not trying to pressure or anything, but the cool thing, Ryan, is if you get up to that buffer, I mean, you could be getting a payout today, man. It's good stuff. So 5 minute, I mean, I want to still be bearish based on the 5 minute here. Getting all these upper shadows. So, I don't know. We'll see if this thing maybe wants to come back down. What is with the last 3 months of price action? I've never seen the market so tight. Okay. Good try. Good try. Nobody needs to engage with that. He's just joking around. He's one of our, like, attempted class clowns, we'll call it. I would be afraid that one trade in silver would give people... Oh, stop. Selling pressure area where I think the bears are going to enter in my second. And my second 14 micro. Going to start with 1 micro and my second 14 micro. I think there might be a typo in there, Eddie. All right, thank you, Southpaw. Is that the short? I think it might be. I'm watching that line for a potential short. I'm not saying I'm gonna take it, but I'm watching. I'm watching that line. Or I should say more so a breakdown of that line for a short. And I'm not gonna commit to it, but I'm gonna watch it. I'm committed to watching it, not taking it. I think that makes sense. If it doesn't, leave me alone. Oh, yeah, boy. Yeah. I traded silver at 2 8. Dude, you have issues, man. What? Why? Okay, let me take a step back. Are you in the United States, Joe W. Seb? Are you in the United States? Looks like a normal day in the Okay. I am also interested in a short up round here. So yeah, that line here, but maybe up here too. Let's see. Entered long at 213.50. Oh, nice. Stop is 200 level. 288. Okay, so still got some work for you to do, Labradabra, but looking good right now. Joe, where do you live? Where do you live? Okay, it's up around this area that has been a resistance before. I think I might be a little worried for Joe. No. All right, I'm going to try a short right there. Kind of around this previous congestion point, unless it just gets smacked off a VWAP right there. Okay, I'm in. Now, if this thing just goes straight up through here, it'll be a losing trade. But trying to just play the rejection off here as it's done before. Throwing out some take profits here just in case it does want to all of a sudden snap down. Okay. Just doing a mental. Are you serious? All right. I got to get out. Wow. Wow. Okay. Or just not care anymore. The downside of not waiting for confirmation. Had I waited for confirmation, there was never any. I would have avoided that whole thing, but I got another payout coming to me. Good job, Evo. Congrats. Deja vu. Yeah, Labradabra, good call, man. Did it hit 288? It did. Wow, you almost nailed it. Good call. Yes, take profit trader. You can trade micro silver, but you can trade the mini silver. But yes, you can still trade gold, micro and mini, with take profit trader. All right, here is a pivot point. Oh no! I'm on NQ now. I'm starting to lose. I'm starting to get irritated. This is so frustrating. Is it having a good day? All right, gonna go short here. I'm not on it. All right, okay. I'm not on NQs. I am back on MNQ. Looking for a short. I'm in short. Beautiful candle. Beautiful candle. Uh-oh. Oh, there was a delay in that showing up. Okay, that one's fine. Come on, come down, hit those targets. Ugh. Hasn't done anything wrong really yet. It's just being annoying, but all right, I'm going to add more at the red line there. So I'll be adding to a winner if the price can come down to that red line. Because that would look very, very spicy if the price can come down and fill me at that red line. This candle is just looking like maybe fool's gold right now. Come on. Again, I'm looking to add at the red line now. Looking to try to add to this winner. All right, I'm done with this nonsense. Whatever. I don't even... That was actually... No, I mean, I'd still be okay, but... I lost track of the 5 minute a little bit. I still had some wiggle room in there, but right now that trade plan was also banking on the price now breaking down below that a double whammy. We have both the 50 period and the 200 period right there. Doesn't mean it can't push down through there, but man, if anything, that I should be looking for a long right now at that area. So I did kind of lose track of that, and yeah, that wasn't whatever. Yeah. You're in Atlanta. Okay, well, Joe, I would submit to you that if you're up at 2 a.m. Eastern in the morning trading silver, you have an unhealthy relationship with your trading. Like, I can't say for sure, but I'm at about 97% sure or positivity right now that you have an unhealthy relationship with trading. You are up at 2 a.m. Eastern time in the morning trading silver. Now, I don't know. Maybe you work third shift. So I don't know all the details. But at face value, eek. I think I might. I don't know. The daily frustrations are starting to build. They're starting to build. I don't think I'm alone though. I know I'm not alone from based on that's one nice things about the. All right, we're at those moving averages that I was scared of. So I'm watching. I guess let's just bring over the 5 minute. So that's what I was worried about. For my short plan to really pay off, it would need a breakthrough there. Again, that it's possible that it could happen, but man, that's got to be a stubborn area of sport. Hey, top bulls are going to enter. Okay, so does that mean that's where you're looking to buy at 260 or 25,060? Oh, well, okay. So you're thinking this thing's gonna drop way down. It's just a third party, just community indicators. So here and then down to community indicators, and you'll want to search for, I think, Tiki. Either Iman Sapai or Tiki Trades. One of those two. I can't remember which one. But yeah, right there. Bounce right off that area. So my short plan, I would have added. So I'd be at 16 right now looking at this. So yeah. Shame on me for losing track. Well, I didn't necessarily totally lose track because I did have enough wiggle room in there where it was a green trade. But yeah, I needed to reassess the whole. Let me add and blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Do I try it? I should probably throw myself in timeout. I don't. Give me a 5. Does anybody else feel like trading's just hard the past few days? Give me a 5. I'm going to start up. Does anybody feel like trading is just hard right now? I feel like I mean, it is hard, but I mean, just like, I don't even know what the word I'm looking for is, but just not like it. Well, I don't know. I'm just, okay. Yeah, maybe messy is a better word. Again, it is always hard, but like, I'm just, I don't know. It's really not fun to give back. Again, it's just an absolute roller coaster. Hey, hit that like button. We got to get 23 likes. So if you're enjoying this in any way, shape, or form, hit that like button. Let's try to get this up to 200 likes. Well, I mean, I would argue it was, I don't, was it good news? We already had that conversation, though. An interesting discussion. Is silver fun, JT? Silver looks like it's a yawn fest. I mean, there's like barely any volume in the thing. Look at these volume bars. All right. Well, if this is the backside of a move and this thing's going to come all the way back down here, I'm going to be cooked because I'm getting bullish biased here. Okay, I'm in long. Mainly based on that 5-minute time frame. We're right at those moving averages. Come on, push green. Come on. Just in case there's some quick spike up, throw out some targets. Come on. Beautiful can. Like, I don't know what else I'm supposed to ask for. From like a long-sided trade, got the bull pennant, got the hand. Like, I don't know what else I'm supposed to ask for. If this doesn't work out, then I don't know what the market wants from me. I'm buying more right there. If I can get it filled there, I mean, it'll look even better than what it was looking. And I'm looking to add to a winner. Okay, I did add. Come on. Look at this. Beautiful candles. Come on, now push. Thank you. Keep going. Come on, just a little bit more. All right, I'm done with you putzing around. This is whatever. I'm so, like, I should be done. Is Kyle here? Is Kyle here? Who can run a stopwatch for me? Kyle, put 10 minutes on the clock. 10-minute penalty box. I'm not allowed to trade for the next 10 minutes. I've lost my mind. Especially if this thing actually finally goes, I will definitely, I might have to put time on the clock. Ugh. I'm on the edge of I know this feeling. I know it. It's just even now. It's one thing if my like targets are, way up here. Okay, fine, Clay. I mean that's pretty. I mean you're going for quite a bit. But I mean my targets were like just up, like I don't know. And it's just the fact it was, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Because you didn't tell him to stay in, Paul Stanley. You dingbat. I guarantee you, had the price done this, Paul Stanley would not be sitting here saying, not sure why you got out. Yeah, it's easy to say that with hindsight, Paul Stanley. Again, if you're thinking about time, dude, why did you get out? If you're thinking about time that, I hear you. All I would say is ask yourself this first. Let's just pretend this had happened. I'd gotten out and then this happened and it's just a big red candle. Would you still be saying, man, Clay, why'd you get out right there? Or would you probably have been saying, hey, man, good instincts. Way to follow your instincts. Way to get out. Again, that's hindsight confirmation bias. It's very easy to now say or to throw out questions once you know what's happened. So, if you did stay in there, though, I will say on the bright side, I'm glad the world made sense. Because this candle here, like if this thing had not worked out, I'd have been like, what do you want from any of us markets? You don't make sense at all. But this is all, I'm glad to see that it did play out like that. No. So, yeah, if you're still in, good job. But like I said, if you're thinking about asking me, well, why'd you get out? Like, if you're thinking about being a Paul Stanley, just question real quick. Am I typing this because I now know what has already happened? Hey, Brian Carter, I do that sometimes. Brian, just stop. Ugh. I love the names that I don't even know who they are. And then they're like, hey, well, you could, yes, I'm well aware. I put myself in the penalty box for a reason right now, you baboons, because I realize I'm not in the right mental space, hence me putting myself in timeout. So yes, I'm well aware of what I could have done. Yes, I get it. But all these, well, you could have done this, this, and well, yeah, yes, agreed. But you are operating under a different data set than what I'm operating under. You have hindsight. Man, why is this guy grouchy? Because I'm a baboon right now. That's why. And if you can sit there and say that you never get grouchy, you never get grumpy as a trader, I am jealous. Like, have you written a book? I will buy that book. I will. Send me a link to your book. I will buy it. And if you can sit here and say that you've never been grumpy as a trader, I want to know your tricks. I do. No, I'm not. I'm not too much of a race car person. I went a little after you got out, picked up 10 points. But if I had 50 contracts, I wouldn't have less. Oh, yeah. I did. I added to that, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I added to it. Once I add to a position and I really up my size, I'm not going to sit around and wait forever at that point because all it takes is one, see you later, and then all of a sudden, uh-oh. So yeah, that's right. I forgot that I added. I'm glad I added, but in some ways, give and take, right? Had I not added, would I have been able to wait a little bit longer? Sure. But let's say the move came up and then hit me and then just kept going, like sometimes it does go. Well, then I'd be sitting here saying, oh, I should have added, right? It's all easy to say in hindsight what I should have done. So yes, in hindsight, I probably should not have added because by adding size, I couldn't wait long enough because I had increased my size. So sure, knowing what happened, I should not have added. I should have just waited because yeah, even with 8 contracts, that would have been beautiful. However, if it would have come up and just gone straight up without putzing around, then we'd all be saying, man, Clay, you probably should have just added because you would have had 16 contracts to enjoy that move, right? And in that scenario, you're not wrong either. But that's just the data set of hindsight. Abel? I swear some people don't listen. Okay, Abel, let me ask you this, and you got to be honest. Clay, there is a bull flag breakout. Okay, I'm assuming you're saying something like that. Let's say this had happened. Let's say the price had come right there. I took myself out, and then that happened. Would you be sitting here, Abel, saying, hey, man, it was a bull flag breakout. Why'd you get out? But I know you, Abel. You've been around long enough. You would be sitting here saying, dude, good trade, man. Way to recognize the fake breakout. Way to recognize the fake bull flag breakout. Good job, Clay. You would have been saying that. Do you not realize your judgment has been completely corrupted by hindsight? That's my point. And the learning lesson here is this. It's very easy to find things that you did wrong with your trades in hindsight. And I'm saying in general. Because what happens is this. Somebody takes a trade that doesn't go well, you go back and you look over it and you're like, oh, that's what I did wrong. Okay, let me put in a rule. And then you trade more and then you take another trade and you have a losing trade. Okay, let me go back. And now you have hindsight. Oh, that's what I did wrong. You added another rule. Okay, now you're at 2 rules. You keep trading. I take another losing trade. Okay, with hindsight, let me go back. Oh, that's what I did. Okay, let me add in another rule. Now we're at 3. Go on, another losing trade. Hindsight. Okay, oh, you idiot. New rule. Now you're at 4 rules. Before you know it, your strategy is going to have 8,432 rules, and you will be able to make 1 trade per decade. Right? That's why you got to be careful with hindsight. It is very easy to go back and nickel and dime everything. Where are we at, Kyle? How much time left? It's got to be almost over. If you're just joining the stream right now, I am in timeout because I'm on borderline tilt. Not borderline. I am just very irritated. So 1:13. Oh, minute 13. Gotcha. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I don't know. We're not even at 200 likes yet. Like, what am I doing? Why am yeah, I don't know. Okay, let me put it this way. I'm about to just tap out. If you would like the party to continue, hit the like button. The goal was 200 likes by 2-hour mark, and we're not even there. So, like, and I use likes as a gauge of entertainment, as like of interest. So right now in my mind, I'm like, okay, Clay, so you're driving yourself insane for something that people are apparently not even enjoying because you can't even hit the basic metrics. So I don't know. Maybe that's the solution. Well, if anybody took that trendline break, congrats. Again, I have officially entered into hindsight analysis mode, but in my credit, in my defense, I did have that trendline beforehand, but I mean, nice little bull pennant there. All right, okay. People are apparently still interested. Free to trade, all right. I am now out of the penalty box. Anybody else grouchy today? Give me a 5 if you're a grouchy trader today. Is anybody else feeling grouchy? Maybe I could be the only. Don't say it just to say it. Is anybody else just kind of feeling like I'm feeling? Like maybe we can relate. Okay, I don't know what 4 means. Maybe that was a typo. I don't know what 1 means. I've been yeah, I know, man. I'm feeling it too, man. I'm feeling it too. It is just do some yoga. I don't know. I do need to stretch more. Oh, by the way, I did not get scammed yesterday. Super convenient, that online notary stuff. Well, I guess I cannot say for sure that I was scammed because I don't know if the funds have been sent yet or not. But yeah, assuming I did not get scammed, the online notary stuff, that was so convenient. $5 for 3 weeks. Ugh. I'm going boxing soon to get out my aggression. Boxing? Pretty sure. Oh yeah, yeah. All right, nobody mess with Ramos. She'll knock you out. Apparently she does boxing. Okay, MT Ski, I either need to ban you or you're just like, what are you talking about? Why are you watching the SPY 500? What are you doing? Like, are you seriously telling me that you're trading the SPY? Because the only way you're trading the SPY is to trade it straight up or with options. Both of those, by now, you should know, are just a terrible, terrible decision. Hey, Jordan. Wrestling is better than boxing. I don't know. I've heard boxing is even more tiring than wrestling. How do you get pivots to show on the 2-minute? I don't know. I usually they only show up on the 5-minute. Today they randomly showed up on the 2-minute. A fantastic question. Boxing is great with yeah, because the heavy bag doesn't want to hit you back in the face, huh? I'm super grouchy. Blow up one account, my fault, and one by Tradovate froze up. Oh, this morning? I did hear there were some Tradovate issues. I escaped it. Yeah, I think what makes boxing maybe more tiring. Don't get me wrong, you can get pummeled in wrestling. Like you can get pummeled. But I think there's a difference between literally getting punched in the face or cracked in the ribs versus, getting pinned to the. So I think that's why boxing, you're always moving around, got to keep your hands up. Again, I've never boxed per se, but I can see how that would be even more tiring because you have the mental, like, you have to be so mentally focused too. Or else, if you're not, you literally will get punched in the face. And I'm going to try a short here. Try to capture some more downside momentum. See if it wants to clear through these lows here. Okay, I'm in. Short. Still have a ways to go before those two key moving averages on the 5-minute. So I'm not looking for this thing to crater, but there we go. Just a little scalpy scalp. Try to build up my confidence. So what I mean by that, though, on the 5-minute is, like I said, still had wiggle room, but once it gets to that pink line right there, the 200 period moving average, who knows? I could see that as a potential bounce point. So from a short standpoint, I would have no interest. So that's why I want to still take that for a scalp. Plenty of room there before that becomes a threat. Day traders are like financial boxers. Yeah, I can get behind that analogy. That's a good one. All right, mods. Should I bring Jim back on? Sounds like Jim is a favorite amongst the other mods. Should Jim be rehired? Let me know, mods. I guess even if you're not a mod and you're familiar with Jim, should he be rehired? All right. All right. Welcome back, Jim. All right, here we go. We are at an area that I could potentially see being a long, but I'm going to wait for confirmation now. Not waiting for confirmation has been getting me in trouble, especially on that trade. Goodness. Which I should know. I'm glad. I still, that was not a, this was not a fun one to get stopped out of here. But man, had I not, whoo boy, I'd be looking at, I would not be green on the day still. I'll put it that way. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to take that one long. We're down here at this area again. Okay, if that green line turns blue, I am in long. Looking for the confirmation bounce here off of VWAP. Okay, I got 7 of 8. On the 5-minute, it's not only the VWAP, there's also the 21 EMA right there that it just bounced off of. So let's see if we can get some more follow through off of this area. I still technically need one more. There we go. Now I have my full size of 8. Are you serious? Don't do that. Come on, VWAP. Yeah, I mean, you can always email me. Clay@claytrader.com. Come on, go, 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 go. Give me a more of a push. Oh, I need more of a push than that. Trying to be patient. Price hasn't done anything wrong. It's being annoying, but annoying is not necessarily wrong. Come on. Push. Push. Ugh. Blue one has my entry. Hey, good to see you, Sweaty. All right, well, patience is the name of the game on this one. Hey, Graybeard. What it? All right, I'm going to add there. Maybe this was just some sort of sketchy. Okay. Come on. Now let's see the sketchiness to the upside, though. Come on, come on, come on. Get above that blue line. Come on. Push, push, push. There we go. Try, you piece of garbage. Yes, I'm talking trash to the market right now. Trying to fool me, market. You're gonna fool me, boy. Yes, I'm talking trash to the market. Don't judge me. We've all, well, I don't know about we've all. I think most of us have talked trash to the market before. This there, try to fool me out. No, go back up, go back up. All right, stopped out. There we go. Still garbage action. That was just ridiculously, I mean, if it was not for the 5 minute, I don't think I would have been able to trust it. But because of that VWAP and the, I'll just bring over the 5 minute. Because of the VWAP and the 21 EMA right there, it was just like, come on. I mean, nice uptrend. To be fair, it could have kept dumping, yeah, and then that would have been that would have not been pleasant, but that would have just been so sketchy. Ugh. Anybody take that trade long? I'm still interested in a long backup here now. I'm not going to take it on this candle, but if this thing wants to consolidate out more and then come up here, well, we can get rid of this line. And then break up above here, so let's call it 280. I could see 280 triggering another round of momentum. Yes, I got part of it. All right, congrats, congrats. There we go. There we go. All right. I have a long order placed right above VWAP. So I assume you're in, unless you have a different VWAP, Hope, but looks like you would now be in at this point. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing then. So 5-minute. Like I said, what I'm thinking right now is a break up above there. With that said, I don't know. Maybe along at 260. Try to, like I said, it's trying to bottom out here. We have a low right here. And it hasn't been in a totally clean low, so it's not like it's bounced beautifully off of it, but it's within the range. It's within the range. So do we get some sort of curl back upwards? So yes, I am personally bullish right now. Maybe you completely disagree and think I should be bearish. Hey, so be it. I want to go long, but there's been no real direction today. Yeah, I think we just look at different time frames and such. I mean, I've been seeing direction. I mean, I'm not sure. I mean, this was some good upwards direction for quite a while. And then, at the beginning of the day, I'm not sure how you say there's been no direction today. I mean, I realize I'm doing some hindsight, but I don't know. That seems like direction to me. Like, I think we just have different time scales or something, Cody. Okay, well then that's why you need to specify that stuff, folks. I am on the desktop platform. I am not on the web version. Again, and what's a higher time frame, Cody? Five-minute could be in trouble. Maybe. Again, I'm still bullish biased, but that's why I'm not just buying right here. I'm not that bullish. I'm waiting for some sort of push back up confirmation, which as of now is not happening. Therefore, even though I am bullish, I'm not in a trade. How do you get? Oh yeah. Yes, you have to be. Well, I don't know if you have to be, but as far as I'm aware, you need to be on the 5-minute. Okay, well, what I'm asking you, Cody, is what do you consider a higher time frame? You're the one using time frame, fair. So what is a higher time frame to you? I have a hard time with the claim that the price has not shown any real direction today when there is that epic downwards move earlier in the day. Like, I don't know. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, I'm just trying to understand exactly what leads you to say that there's been no real direction today. All right, yeah. Cody is just on another level of intelligence than me. I have no idea what you're talking about. But all I know is you are smarter than I am. But don't get too cocky, Cody, because that's not actually that impressive to be smarter than a baboon like me. Does Tradovate have I don't know. If they do, I don't use it. Are we getting back into the bottom of the channel? Maybe, kinda, sorta, kinda. Sure, yeah, that was a lot of numbers. Again, Cody is definitely on another pay grade above my intelligence level, but once more, let's not don't get carried away, Cody. It's a low bar to clear. Boom, out half the short. All right. Okay, we are at this orange line. This is the previous session close. I don't know if I agree with that word arbitrary. I have a hard time believing the 5-minute time frame is arbitrary. Mainly based on the fact that, as far as I can tell, almost all traders use the 5-minute. Now, obviously not all, because you don't. But the amount of people that use the 5-minute, I don't know if that's arbitrary in the sense of Even if you want to just make, well, the 5 minute, like 5 minute is arbitrary because it's just self-fulfilling prophecies. It's like, well, who cares? If there's self-fulfilling prophecies out there, I want to know where they are. And if they're based on that 5 minute time frame, even if 5 minutes is arbitrary, if that's still producing self-fulfilling prophecies, then I want to know what they are. Hey, we got anybody here that sells appliances? And that can just give me, obviously, we're not going to do business together, so there's no conflicts of interest to just shoot straight with me. Anybody here in the world of appliances? All right, I might try a long here. I want to first see it drop below the orange line and then start to come back up. Use install. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm going to try a long here, see if we can get a bounce back up. The green line turns blue. I am in. Is car appliance? What? No, like, I'm sorry, like refrigerators, stoves, stuff like that. Why? Why shouldn't I do it, Corey? Is it possible, Corey, that you and I don't do the exact same strategy, therefore we consider different things? Is that a possibility, Corey? Again, looking to get long at the green line. Beautiful looking candle here. Nope, I want it on this candle. This candle is about to be done. Don't want it now. Shoot. Bummer. Well, I mean, not necessarily a bummer. Obviously, if it keeps coming down, then I won't be a bummer that it didn't come up here and fill me and then drop. But, man, for a second, I was like, oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh. From Montreal. Hey, all in ballin'. I remember you from yesterday. Good to see you back. Oh, I forgot about that trend line. Did that ever produce anything? Let's see, just out of curiosity. No, not really. I mean, right, I guess a little bit right there. So, no, that trend line. Okay, K-Dogger, next time you got to give us these trade plans ahead of time, brother. You just showing up out of nowhere saying, man, I just made $87,000 on the short. I mean, maybe you did. That's fine. Made 600 today doing option. Well, options are, day trading options is absolute garbage. Very, very easily to mathematically prove that too. Did you call it? I might have missed it, K-Dogger. Did you? Hey, Blanche, I offer mentorship, man. If you're looking to pick my brain to that extent, you're welcome to join, brother. Hey, Jennifer. Congrats again on your payout. Flush it to the lows. I have not seen any flushes since you've made that claim, Corey. But to be fair to you, Corey, you pulled a lawyer on us. You kept it about as vague as possible. You never gave us how much makes something a flush. Does it have to move 10 points before it's a flush, or does it have to move 30 points before it's a flush? You didn't tell us when the flush was supposed to happen, but as of right now, you look dead wrong. But again, to be fair, you never quantified anything. So it was kind of a unfalsifiable statement. Doggone it. See? There's just nothing I can work with. Yes, it's easy now in hindsight, like, oh, Clay, I should have just bought. No, why? No, that would have been stupid. But yeah, that should just to set up that, for me, somebody that was bullish biased, it just didn't give me anything to work with. Hey, thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. I mean, can't say for sure, but we have the Darcy effect here. Again, to be fair to Corey, he kept it very vague. But like, man, don't do it, Clay. Don't go long here. It's going to flush. I mean, yeah, to be fair to him, it did go down a little bit more. I wouldn't call that a flush, though. And then to just see that. Come on, brother. The Darcy effect. One of those laws of nature. Somebody was here from Montreal. I don't remember who off the top of my head. What is the scoring exactly? Is it power? Yeah, I'm not sure what you're asking there. No, we had somebody else from Montreal though too. Oh, but yeah, if you just recently heard it, all in ballin'. Okay, I think this might be a short here. I'm going to take a swing at it. I'm in. Short. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Getting a little jiggy here. I'm not trading crypto. I'm trading futures. We don't trade garbage here. We trade real things. I'll take that little scalpy scalp. That purple line had me a little weirded out, but in hindsight, I guess I need to be weirded out by it. Dude, come on, Corey. You can't be one of these dudes. You don't get to make the big claims, and then it goes, backfires, and then you just disappear. Come on. We would all respect you more if you're like, okay, man, yeah, I got that way wrong. Oh, I know who you are, Archangel. Good to see you. Flushing too low of day. Okay, you're one of these guys. Gotcha. When? When is it going to do that? And like, what kind of trade plans do you have where you could get short right here and then, withstand 60-point bounces? Oh, brother. Why do people feel the need to do that? So, Corey, you have me curious. Why do you feel the need to set up these proclamations that could ultimately lead you to be able to say, I told you so? Why do you feel the need to do that? Out of curiosity. Because we all know that you have no idea if it's going to flush to the lows. Okay, that's I'm not asking how long you've been in the trade. I'm asking why are you feeling the need to set up something and present it in a way as if you know it, even though we all know that you don't know it because there's no guarantees. Like why do you ultimately what you're trying to set up is, see, I told you so. Okay, he's not gonna. Like at the end of the day, Corey, here's your problem. This is what I was ultimately trying to hint at. For you to tell me, don't do it, Clay, it's going to flush to lows, assumes that we trade the exact same way. You know what I mean? So you got it definitely wrong by telling me not to go long here. Now, I never did ultimately go long because it never quite gave me a clean setup. That's more what I'm getting at, Corey. That is the danger of when you project your strategy onto everybody else as if everybody else trades exactly like you. That's more so what I was trying to point out. The dangers of suffering from the world revolves around me-itis. Then why'd you tell me not to take the trade? Clay, did you hear the CME is going to make 50 of the biggest stocks on the futures market this summer? I don't know. I did not hear that. I don't think I heard it. I don't even know what you're saying. What do you mean make 50 of the biggest stocks on the futures market? Like they're going to have futures contracts for stocks? Yeah, I'm not really a fan of that. Oh, stock futures? Okay. Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan. One of the great things I like about futures is my lack of choice. That way I don't have to spend any time or brain power scanning stuff. So I'm not going to, I guess never say never, but I'm planning on just sticking with MNQ, NQ, maybe some gold. But I have zero interest in now running future stock scanners. That's one of the great things about futures is you don't have to waste any time scanning for stuff. They did it once before and it didn't pan out. So they're trying again, Greg. Okay, well, yeah. Is this a giant rising wedge forming on the 2-minute? Oh. Yeah, maybe you could call this a giant. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe kind of sort of, Jim. I don't know. Not enough for me to care about it. I don't like it enough to really care about it. To be fair, maybe I should care about it more than I do, but yeah, I don't care about it. This was to be my in-flight entertainment. Are you up in the air right now? That would give really no reason to day trade options if you wanted to directional trade a stock with no theta. Fair point. Yeah, that is a good point. Maybe, do I try another short here? 41 up to, wait, what? What am I missing? If I get short here at 40 and I put my stop above there, that's 60, that's a 25 point stop? What? Man, it is, for me at least, it is sneakily volatile. I'm thinking, okay, let me get short right here. I'll throw my stop up there, risk a little bit. But then looking at the points, yeah, that's literally 25, 30 point stop. taking a 35 or taking a 25 point stop on 8 contracts is kind of monka-esque. I don't know if I'm not looking for a monka-esque trade right now. What is this guy talking about right here? This is monka-esque. To express extreme nervousness, fear, anxiety, or tension during high-stake moments. Okay? That's what monka-esque is. I'm not looking to put on a monka-esque trade right now. That's sort of what that would be. To get short here with my stop up above. Yeah, no thanks. Interesting. Interesting observation there, Finn. Might as well trade silver full port. Yeah. Yeah, so I think I'm over my addiction. I just don't care. Like, I'm not even tempted. Like, silver, I look at silver, I'm like, bleh. They should just drop the PDD rule in stock trading instead of introducing futures. I mean, I guess that I don't know if that really solves anything per se. Yeah, maybe makes it a little bit easier, but still, it's just a matter of capital. You still need way more capital to day trade stocks, with or without. I mean, the pattern day trade rule is still a hindrance. Don't get me wrong, but Disney trades counter the. Oh, that's a fair point. It depends on the day, though. Depends on if it's the market cares about Disney songs or not type of day. We're flushing to the lows of the day now. Josh, move along. This is the problem when people show up and run their mouths. I'm hiding accounts. You clearly have no track record here. If you would like a little bit of how much I hide accounts, what was it? Go back to February 4th? Yeah, go back to February 4th live stream and then tell me I hide accounts. Dingbat. I don't even have time for that at all. Darcy Effect hits again. To be fair to Josh, he never gave us a time frame. He never said, like, within a certain amount of time. To be fair to Josh, maybe it rolls back, maybe the price rolls back over and goes to lows like 3 weeks from now. And then he'd be able to show up and say, I told you so. Told you so. He might, I don't know if Corey's still here, but I'm assuming, Corey, you have what, like 1 or 2 MNQs? And I don't say that to be mean, but there's no other way that I could see you being able to weather these storms. Thank you, Anthony. Hey, Sky Mountain, good to see you. So, Corey, if you're still here, where's your stop at? Like, do you have a stop, or is the stop just your account itself? Stop spamming messages, Jim. I saw the first time. Got stopped out. Okay, I am starting to gain interest again in potentially a short up around this brown line here, which is a pivot point. But I don't know. I wouldn't call this like a no-brainer. Yeah, right here it provided some, but then right here you had all these breaks of it. So yeah, I don't know. As I talk out loud and think out loud with you, I'm not quite sure that's as good as the area as what I originally maybe thought. Clay, I need more evals. Did you just blow them up or something, Joe? You were just sitting here telling us how you're... Yeah, you can't tell who Ranger is here? I'm not going to reveal what it is, but there's he's doing his calling card. Okay, well, if I'm going to go short, you had to come up a little bit more than that. Jim about to get himself demoted again? No. Now, if he texts me after I said that with a bunch of laughing faces, as in, I don't take this seriously at all, he gone. But he didn't. He was like, all right, that's on me. That's the Jim I know. The one that pats his chest and says, that's on me. Clay, no sound. Can anybody hear me? Or is Space Jam just being a completely dented baboon right now? Or is there truly no sound? Hello? You're going... Space Jam, I'm throwing you in timeout if you just derailed all this because you don't know how to turn on a speaker. Okay, yep. Timeout for Space Jam for being a dented baboon. No, he's on timeout. Got the 30-minute penalty box for being a just complete baboon. Well, Lang, he we'll have to. Well, so on Monday, I don't know what I'm planning on, but like Monday is technically basically the 1-year anniversary of when I accidentally started the live stream. So Monday, 1-year anniversary. If I find the time or care enough, I don't know, maybe I'll put together something about some of our more memorable people we've had swing by through. Will Lang is definitely belongs on that list. Good old Will Lang. I think the language barrier just ultimately turned out to be too much. Exactly, Cody. Well, that, you know, if you turn off your speaker or turn it down, that is what happens. That is true. But good old Will Lang. I don't know what I average. I just try. I don't focus on the numbers. I just try to take good setups. How did yesterday go? Did you get scammed? I did not. As far as I'm aware, I did not get scammed. Assuming that is the case, assuming the money shows up, talk about a very convenient solution. That online notary thing was so nice. Because the alternative was, we'll overnight you the documents. You can take those documents into a local, a notary somewhere. Sign them, put them back in the mail, and have them overnighted back to us. It's like, oh, man. But literally the whole thing took maybe 5 minutes total. Seems like it. Oh, I mean, I tried, Carson, but yeah, I'm human. I'm human. In fact, this live stream, I kind of did lose my marbles, but to my credit, at least I recognized I was losing my marbles, and I threw myself into the 10-minute penalty box. Audio is definitely working. I think, Mad, you are a little bit behind. It's so funny you're giving... What are you talking about, Ben? Huh? What? Yeah, that's a good overall attitude to have, Niner, to keep gains in perspective. Was the notary about same price or more? I didn't have to pay anything for it. I mean, I'm sure it was baked into the cost somewhere along the way from the title company. But no, I didn't have to I didn't feel the pain of the purchase. I think they should bring back payphones. Jennifer, there are no IKEAs in Iowa. I'm so sorry. The best I can do is a hug or stale Twinkies. Your choice. That is the currency that I pay moderators in. Hugs or stale Twinkies. Yeah, I think that was the first time out in a while, but man, it was rough. It got rough. What do you have in Iowa? Just corn. So yeah, nobody needs to move to Iowa. Terrible place to live. It's just corn here. Don't move to Iowa. Anywhere else though is nice. Move there. Just not Iowa. Yeah, stale Twinkies, they're good. They're good. Clean out the colon. Keep your digestive system nice and clean. No, I mean, if it was, it was a very basic. What I'm doing is very basic. Since I'm the debt holder, I had like 2 papers I had to sign. They might have rolled it into the buyer or I guess the person that's, yeah. The other party, I'll put it that way. The other party, they might have rolled it into his cost in all actuality. Oh, this is tricky. I don't know if I trust this pullback right now. I mean, we were told that we're going down to lows, so I don't know. Can we trust this? The bull pennant here? That is the question on the table. Can we trust the bull pennant? You do mushroom hunting, Frank? I don't think I knew that about you. Are you into the Morel mushroom hunting? Marta does not trust. I talk into YouTube and cut and paste. Ben, I have no idea what you're... Okay, cool. Hey, Cheryl. Just another man. I'm dyslexic. I can't type. I cut and paste. Gotcha. Your first comment was still very confusing. Marta, why did you tell me not to? You didn't. Oh, Marta. You told me no, don't trust. I should have trusted it. Oh, man. YouTube has a feature that will type your words for you. Gotcha. I don't think I knew that. It's all right, Marta. It's okay. Hide your kids. Hide your wife. I'm not. But my brother-in-law served in the Navy. I guess now that I think about it, my grandpa served in the Navy. World War II. But no, I have not served. But I am a supporter. Next time we get a Darcy commenter in here, we should let them know that they would trade better if they turn their monitor up. Yeah. It's. Oh wait, were you here yesterday, Ty? Darcy showed up. Were you here for that or no? Good job, Mad. I'm proud of you. Yeah, Darcy showed up yesterday. Or they act like they didn't even know what they were talking about. Yeah, yeah, it was just what you would expect from somebody like that. The downtrend coming after we hit EMA. Oh boy. Man, you got to respect somebody that was already. Okay, wait, here we go. Here we go. Pulling back here. Do I take a swing here? I think so. In. Long. Let's bounce off this congestion area before. Let's see if we can get another bounce. Is she going to bounce? And I'm long. Blue line is my entry. Come on. At least hit my first target. Hey, Marta, calm down with the like guaranteed statement type talk. You already botched one. All right, we're going to put my stop at basically break even for these final two. So this thing either keeps bouncing and I make more money, but at this point, it'll be a green trade no matter what. Just a question of how big of a green trade because I don't know how high this thing might want to bounce. And stopped out. All right. Freaking roller coaster day. Back up to, I think, where I was at the peak. Maybe not quite. Does anybody off the top of their head remember how big this number was at the peak of the day before I gave it all back and went red? I've done a lot of stupid things, don't get me wrong, but maybe, hopefully, the one thing that I if you were to be here for the entire stream, the one thing that I hope you take away from it is the power of the penalty box. If you can just get yourself into the penalty box, it's not a it doesn't holy grail, but man, I'm telling you, it is powerful. I'm not losing. I had lost my mind, but I not enough for me to at least realize, hey, Kyle, who's always been the timekeeper on my penalties, put me in the penalty box for 10 minutes. That penalty box, or that 10 minutes, I just chilled out. There was no more trading. And from that point forward, it wasn't all green trades, but it just helped kind of reset the mind. So if you are able, sometimes it's so hard, right? Tilt is like, no, screw the penalty box. I'm going to keep trading. But if you can just get yourself into the penalty box, it can help. It can make a difference. So that is the one thing that if you walk away with one thing is, maybe I'll try. Maybe I'll try to use the penalty box and consider it. Dipish. Trading or gambling? I don't know what you're talking about, Dipish. My strongest problem is resistance and support. What is the time on a second penalty box? I don't know. You got to figure that out on your own. Mine today was 10 minutes. Does that mean that 10 minutes is like a universal law? No, I don't know. Maybe you need a 20-minute penalty box. Maybe your brain's like, no, actually, I just need a 5-minute or a couple minute. I don't know. That's where the experimentation comes into play. But the principle is sometimes when you're losing your mind, acknowledge you're losing your mind and just take a step back. What would be even better is if I just took a walk, right? If I just got away from the computer. But that doesn't, given the dynamic of a live stream, I guess I could go for a walk, but I could see people being like, well, what is this? Thank you, Ty, for trying to, for trying to engage with that person, even though I'm not quite sure what he's saying. Yeah, it's like I said, it's not a perfect solution. Just be warned. And let me put it this way. Here's a clue that you might need more time. For example, if you say I'm going to go in the penalty box for 10 minutes, if when that 10 minutes is over, you're like foaming at the mouth to make the next trade, I don't think that was enough time. When you come out of the penalty box, you should not be all antsy for another trade. It should just be like, okay, let's see what's going on here. So that is something that I've learned over the years is kind of a good sign on if maybe the penalty was not long enough. Yeah, exactly. We're flushing again. Corey, where are you at, man? It's okay. We will respect you more if you kind of face the music with some courage and not just, slipping away into the shadows. Me, I go on my balcony and take a vape break. Cannot agree with you more. Yeah, Eco, thank you. It would have been nice. Oh, Neil, you lost your mind yesterday. I don't know where that Neil came from, but lock him in a closet. That was unbelievable. Do I trade NAS? I trade futures, and I trade within futures. I like the NQ, the MNQ, and then gold. So I guess GC and MGC. I am a recovering silver addict, though. I am in silver rehab. Gold is kind of not doing a whole lot. Silver and gold a bit too much for me. Yeah, well, silver is a bit too much for everybody. The only person silver is for is if you're just looking for a straight up adrenaline rush. That is who silver is for. Nah. I was thinking, do I want to try a buy the break out of that pivot point? But I don't think so. That just seems like just try to make up a trade for the sake of putting on a trade type thing. I don't know. Maybe that's actually a super good trade plan, and I'm missing something with it, but I don't see it. Hey, if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, hit that like button. If we could push this up to 300 likes, that would be fantastic. But yeah, I understand it may not feel like you're doing a whole lot by hitting that like button, but it actually does make a very big difference. So if you are enjoying in any way, shape, or form, if you don't mind hitting that like button, it truly is appreciated. I'm currently on NQ, hoping for the best. All right. Okay, why do I get the... Whoa, hey, whoa, Nelly. I turned my back for a second. I didn't even see it. What a baboon. Did you guys literally hear me saying that I was thinking for a second about buying the break of that area? Whoop. I guess Shame on me for ever thinking such a thing, but I guess props to me for not listening to whatever that baboon voice was. But right off of VWAP. Niner. Oh yeah, exactly, Niner. It's crazy. Went from 300 and a few. Okay. All right. I was going to say, I don't remember not watching for that long, and I turned back and boom, it was a red candle. I was in the middle of entertaining along on that. Yeah. There we go. See? The market's not always out to get us all. Gold did the same thing. That was... Well, in hindsight, I guess we should have just all bought the VWAP again, huh? $45 bounce. Yeah, quick. What? Yeah, and that happened. I don't know. Maybe was there a bond auction? That's almost like, was there some sort of note auction today? I'm wondering. That reminded me of something that happens after a bond auction. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh no, that doesn't make any sense. There was a note auction at 1 o'clock Eastern, but that's been 15 minutes ago. So that wasn't it. Yeah, I don't know. Thoughts on halftime show? Well, there's a false premise you're working with. You're working under the premise that I cared about the Super Bowl and watched the Super Bowl. I do not care about the Super Bowl. Therefore, I did not watch the Super Bowl. Therefore, I have no thoughts on the halftime show because I did not see the halftime show. But out of curiosity, Joey, let me now ask you a question. How in any way, shape, or form is that relevant to trading at all? Especially Joey, when you just created your name today, it's almost as if you're just a troll that's been here before that's trying to stir the pot. Oh, I call me a conspiracy theorist, Joey, but given I just checked your profile and you literally created your name today, I don't know. It's almost as if you've already been banned before. You're back under a new name and trying to stir the pot. I don't know, but maybe I'm too big of a conspiracy theorist. Yeah. I trade take profit trader. Well, at least you're honest that you are back under another name. Yeah. And you wonder why I ban you. I'll let you stick around a little bit while longer, given at least you were honest about the fact that you have been here before and you have been banned. All right, well, look at this. Look at the 5 minute on this thing. Whoa, all the way down here. Whoa, all the way back up. Again, volatility, same level. So Indica, you don't at all think in any way, shape, or form your behavior is creepy? Like, it doesn't dawn on you at all, Indica, that you don't like I don't know. Like, I'm so fascinated. Like, what do you have going on where I don't understand? It's a, like, I guess, I don't know. I guess maybe I'm missing something. I don't understand how somebody can be that just, Yeah, I don't even know what to say. Like, it's just creepy at this point. And the fact that he thinks it's funny that he's being creepy just makes the creepiness that much weirder in my mind. Again, I guarantee you, I guess I can't guarantee because I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure the fact that I find his behavior creepy, the fact that he would find that funny, like, I don't even know what is that? I don't even know what word to use for that situation other than sad. Yeah, yeah. Tired of. Come on, Corey, show up, man. Where's your? Can you at least tell us where your stop's at, Corey? Yeah, I think this is like screen name number 4 or 5 now. Like, it's just weird and creepy at this point. And again, I'm highly likely he finds it funny that I find it creepy, which makes this all the weirder. And especially, which I don't believe, but in one way, shape, or form, he tried to say once that he was a doctor. Like, if he's actually a doctor, and that makes me never like. Well, then again, he never said if he was a medical doctor or not. But that's like, I don't know. That's wild. Anyways, I'm still a little leery to trade it. Like, after these movements, it's like, what was this? Is there about to be another one that shows up out of nowhere? No, Bill, that was somebody else. That was somebody else. That person ultimately turned out to be fine. What, DK Trades, I think was his name. Yeah, I don't know what to make of the 5 minute other than just, hmm. Now, I don't know if you conflated. I think you just confused. I don't know if this thing comes all of a sudden goes spastastic. Maybe I'll take a swing at it down here long because I can just throw a stop down here and have pretty modest risk on it. Not that I'm saying I expect it to all of a sudden spaz back down here again, but I think so. But you sent me 3 or 4. No, okay, I don't know if it was 3. You sent me multiple ones yesterday, so I think I did, but I guess I don't know if I saw them all. I don't know. I've never heard of it. I deleted it because, for all I know, it's the biggest piece of garbage ever, and I don't want this live stream to serve as a funnel to funnel people to methods that are pure garbage. My guess is it's garbage because anybody that sells a method is just trying to sell you something. Now, I'm not saying that their method does not work for them, but you are not them. We all have our different nooks and crannies. Therefore, we all need our own personalized methods. So yeah, I would assume garbage if it's being advertised as some method that's like a one size fits all. Like, come trade my method. Like, what? Now, sales pitch wise, that's easy because that's what people want to hear. They don't want to hear that they have to after you put in hard work to develop a method customized to themselves. It's a 100-year-old thing. Well, whatever it is, it ain't a holy grail. By the way, it's always an interesting thought experiment. Holy grails cannot exist anyways due to the law of diminishing return. Like a holy grail literally cannot exist. Well, let me put it this way. Anything that is advertised publicly cannot exist as a holy grail. No, but that's my point. If it's 100 years old, everyone should be rich, right? Yeah, it's literally impossible for that to be the case. Like, it doesn't work. Law of diminishing return. Because let's just say that there was, quote-unquote, a holy grail, and then somebody's selling this holy grail. So then everybody starts to use it. So we'll just take this to the logical extreme to illustrate it. Everybody is now using this thing because it works. And this thing says to buy. Well, what do you need in order to buy? Well, you need sellers. But if everybody is using this thing because it works, and this thing is telling everybody to buy, well, then literally everybody's looking to buy, aka nobody can buy because there are therefore no longer any sellers, right? So the law of diminishing return, the more people that use it, the less and less that it's going to work. Because in the far extreme, it can't work anymore because everybody's going to be looking to buy there and nobody's going to be looking to sell. Therefore, the buyers can't buy because there's no sellers because everybody's looking to buy. So that is the logical conclusion of if there was such a thing as a holy grail. So I assure you, anybody that is trying to sell you a bot, blah, 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 it does not actually work. Because if it did work, they would be keeping that tight to the vest. Because somebody that is that smart to figure out a holy grail, I assure you understands the basic economic principle of the law of diminishing return. Silver is, yeah, silver, yes. Other than silver. All in silver. Other than that, there's no holy grail. That's true. Hey, TJP, good to see you. I'm actually doing a penalty box did a body good. Okay, there's another thing that's age. Milk, it does a body good. Who's heard of that one? My guess is you probably have to be 30 or older to have heard that slogan, unless it's still out there. Milk, it does a body good. Is that still out there or no? Uh-oh, is Bitcoin taking a beating again? I've lost track of Bitcoin. What are you talking about taking a beating? What? Huh? All right, I was expecting it to be like down close to these lows. Okay. False alarm. False alarm. Say now to DR. What? Say now to doctor. I think you got a typo in there, Giraffe. Oh, all right, there you go. There's what I think you meant to type. Hey, Camfluence, I deserve. What do you deserve, Neil? What do you deserve? Log me out in a yard. Neil and his typos are just legendary. Log me out. Log me in, out, in. Okay. Log me in, out, in a. Okay, Neil, goodness. Goodness, brother. Just when I don't think you can up one of your typos, you go and you type something like that. I didn't notice being able to see that a few days ago. Oh, yeah, no, you're fine. I was like, oh, really? Did Bitcoin roll back over again? Commercials nonstop about trading algos and bots. I know nothing about it and don't trust it, but what do I know? No, I literally just gave you the logic of why they don't work. Like, if you created an algo that did work, I promise you, you're not going to go sell it to the public. You would just sit there and let it work for yourself. You have to be exactly. You have to. People go to college and get PhDs Neoltology, they call it. Neoltology to understand his messages. Sounds like you. Nah, you're all right, Ben. Will AI ever become the best trader? It's irrelevant. Because as chart that's the I've done this before, but like that's the great thing about charts is like charts will just tell us what AI is doing. If AI is doing something, we would be able to know. What do I mean? Okay, well let's just assume let's assume real quick that AI is out there, okay? And AI is doing stuff. And let's just say that this level right here is 100. Okay. Okay, I want you to tell me what AI is doing. Okay, what is AI doing? What has AI been programmed or whatever to do in this situation, in this hypothetical? These experiments always, it blows my mind. Thank you, Artificial Leak. Thank you. Thank you, Philly. Thank you, KRT. Thank you, Hoover. Thank you, Gary. No, Frank. The answer I was looking for was, as far as I can tell, it looks like this AI keeps buying at 100 and does not let the price drop below 100. Right? Okay. Now, I'm not a smart man, but let's all put our heads together. If we've identified that this is what AI is doing, as non-AI people, does anybody see a strategy that we could use to make money from what AI is doing? What would that strategy be? I have my plan of action of how I would take this information about what AI is doing as a human being and then try to make money from this AI. Does anybody how do you think we could try to make money from this AI? Thank you, KRTY. Goodness. Once again, some of you are making me lose hope. Thank you, Hoover. Goodness, some of you are so overthinking this stuff. But maybe I'm just the idiot here. If it were me, I would put a buy order. I would put a buy order right here. Why would I put a buy order right there? Well, I mean, it seems like it wants to bounce off. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Thank you. So, I mean, that's why I don't care about AI. If you want to just, or if you want to call this market makers, or if you want to call it algorithms, or if you want to call it bots, that is the beautiful thing about a chart. Because even if I just concede that all these things manipulate the price, well, what are they manipulating? The price. And what does the chart tell us as the focal point? What is the chart telling us about? The price. So, okay, well, I'll just watch the chart and I'll see the manipulation and then I'll try my best to make money from the manipulation, right? Whoa, hey, there we go. Correct, Otto. Exactly. Some people, though, they are so obsessed with like Hollywood movies, and there's always got to be all these mysteries and worrisome things. Like, I would be freaked out. If anything, I'd be freaked out like as a fundamental person. Because like, oh man, is this company cooking the books, right? Like Enron, you know? You can cook your books. You can't hide from the price though. The price is what it is. That's why I love charts. Some people get caught up in so much stuff that does not need to be caught up about. And at the end of the day, if you're going to die on that hill, well, then you're done trading. It's either you're done trading, you're an absolute fool, or you don't actually believe in what you say you believe. Because if it's all just out to get you, if it's out to trap the retail investor, blah, 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 and it's all out of your control and there's nothing you can do about it, well, then what are you doing putting your market in that sort of environment? So either, again, you're done trading, which would be the logical response. You don't actually believe what you say you believe, or you're just a fool because why are you putting your money into an environment as you describe it, you know? That's what always makes me laugh. The people that are all, oh, it's just manipulation. It's this, it's this, it's this. It's like, okay, so nothing's ever your fault. No, I got manipulated. I got trapped. It's like the victim mentality. So it's like, well, then what are you trading for? Why are you trading then if it's all just out of your control, if there's nothing you can do about it? So my theory, again, I'll put on my tinfoil hat, is my theory is this. People don't like to blame themselves for mistakes. So in the world of trading, if they can just blame something else so they don't have to take responsibility for a bad trade, a losing trade, well, hey, that keeps the mind nice. It wasn't me. I just got trapped. I got hunted. I got this. I got that. It wasn't me. But again, that's me wearing the tinfoil hat. I'm sure that's not it. I'm sure it has nothing to do with the human psychology and people not wanting to take personal responsibility. What was your trade today? So, Mr. Cry. So, like, how many trades do you make in a day? I'm guessing not that many. For you to assume that I only made like a trade or a couple trades? One? Okay, yeah. We are very different. I want to clear. I'm not saying you're wrong in how you trade, but yeah, we trade way different. If you only make one trade a day, again, that's fine. But no, I have no idea how many trades today. So no, there was not, what was your trade today? No, there was multiple trades. Hey, congrats, G-Tier, G-Tier Z. Hey, Grassmaster. Yeah, what was that thing that Biden said about the mule face lie or something like that? Oh, what was that quote? Pony face lie. I think pony faced liar. Is that what Biden said? Oh no, what was it? Lying dog face pony soldier. What is it? I am a lying dog-faced pony soldier. You all were here and I was like, okay, I'll take a swing at it if it comes down to VWAP. Okay, to be fair, I don't think I would have been filled because it actually didn't hit VWAP. So maybe, but I didn't even try. But look at this action all of a sudden. This is wild. That was a crazy move. And then all of a sudden it went as fantastic and now it's up to the other side. Eeh. Strike one, I'm a degenerate trading SPY options. Well, Jacob, you've at least identified your problems. Now it's, so props to you in that regard. You've identified many problems. So the good news is that those are all you problems. And the good news is if it's a you problem, it also means it's a you are the solution, right? I do not have any green dots, so I cannot answer. I see yellow dots. I don't. Are you maybe colorblind? Isn't that what it is? Anyways, that's yellow. That's the VWAP. And then what do you ask? Purple line is the 50 period simple moving average. I'd like to buy a pullback here, but I'm a little paranoid about. Like, does this happen again and it just snaps down and takes me out? Oh, no. That's not my quote. That's Thomas Sowell. There are no solutions. There are only trade-offs. One of my favorite quotes out there. So true. There are no solutions. There are only trade-offs. Squeezy? I don't know. That's the thing is this about to just snap down again? Recency bias. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Hey, Eric. Oh, yeah, come on. Give Labrador. Come on, dude. You got to think that's like a guarantee, right? I hope I didn't just jinx it. No, it's not a guarantee. But you got to think Labrador can get 330. I mean, come on. Oh, man. I know the feeling Labrador. Like, just do it, you baboon. Short at 322. Stop loss 332. All right. Appreciate you, day trader addict. That takes courage to map out a trade plan publicly ahead of time like that. Hey, if you're enjoying, hit that like button. Let's get 19. Do we have 19 people out here? Push this up over to at least 300. I know it doesn't seem like it's helping out much, but believe it or not, hitting that like button, it does make a difference. Clay, draw a line from all-time low. No, I cannot do that. Because I can't pick favorites. Or else if I do that, then I'm gonna be okay, hey Clay, after they're done, now can you draw this line? And then there's gonna be like a line of people that show up and asking me to draw lines over the place. Can't do it. Can't do it. Definitely had a couple losers today, but keeping my stops tight and letting the winners go. Nice job, Lobber. Yep. Did you get a hit? Did it hit it? Come on, you dirty dog. Just come on. Help Labrador out. Come on, market. He's a nice guy. All right, Rod. Going long at. All right, shout out Rod. Love to see it. Nothing but respect. If you're willing to step into the arena, give a trade plan with 3 numbers ahead of time. Oh, I got you, Jennifer. I got you. Yeah, I am a little paranoid right now, given these couple just random kind of just jolts. What is the quote that has dilemma in it? I mean, I've talked about like false dilemmas, but that's not really a quote. That's just a logical fallacy. So yeah, I'm not sure, Bill. A bunch of dog-faced pony soldier. That's a mouthful to say. A dog-faced pony soldier. I can't even remember what it is. Dog-faced pony soldier. I don't even know what that means. Is that like, is the algorithm about to hear me say this stuff and like ban? I don't know. So I'm a dog. I don't know. I don't even know what that necessarily is, Jennifer. So maybe. The honest answer to that is maybe. Just like maybe I am, because I'm not even quite sure what it is. So maybe we are. I don't think I've ever used that one. Heavy negotiation at 325. Oh my. Wow. That's intense, dude. You have a PhD in marketing, don't you? I mean, I always called that consolidation. But dude, negotiation sounds so much more legit. Like I said, for a P head like myself, I would just call this some consolidation, sideways consolidation. But dude, negotiation? Let's go. Man, the price, we got some heavy negotiating right now. Dude, you are, there's no doubt in my mind. Some say there are no guarantees. I push back. There is a guarantee. That dude, MKBS. Oh, BS is. Anyways, he is a PhD in marketing. Wow. Look at me being an idiot using the word consolidation all these years. Negotiating sounds so much better. That's good stuff there, folks. Let's go. Hey, Drago. First time here. I love your show. Hopefully you'll see more often. Never thought that still are dudes like you teaching you are so one. Oh, maybe on it. Well, thank you. Thank you for the feedback, Drago. Yeah, I'll be here back. I start every day, 11 a.m. Well, usually I'm here a little early, which is why it's always good if you want to know exactly when I go live to not only subscribe, but turn on notifications. But yes, the latest I'll be here, Monday through Friday, is 11 a.m. Eastern. But I appreciate that feedback. Some people would highly disagree with that. I mean, some people, you probably just bothered them. Because other people, I've been told I'm a mean cuss. But given we're talking kind of like, I don't know if life quotes is the right word, but given we're talking about favorite quotes, another favorite quote, the best way to please nobody is to try to please everybody. So yeah, some people do indeed think I'm a mean cuss. And you know what? They're right. They're right. I am mean. Very mean. Hey, Brian, let's go. Good job, man. No beating, but I want it to. I will buy under 40K. You must be, are you talking about Bitcoin, I would guess? How do I understand this? Well, you got to define this. Are you talking about trading? Are you talking about futures? What exactly are you trying to understand? Okay, I'm getting spicy here. So if you don't like spice, if it causes you to be up at 3 a.m. in the morning on the porcelain throne, this is probably not for you. But I'm thinking about a short through that line. I'm not committing to it. I'm thinking about it though. But this is spicy. Okay. Trading, day trading as a whole. I don't know. I mean, yeah. Thank you, Lobber. Yeah, code Clay, all caps. Feed some hungry kids. Using code Clay on your platform of choice feeds hungry kids. I mean, Courtney, I do offer like a training program, blah, blah, blah. But I understand from your point of view, it's like, well, of course you're going to tell me that. You just want me to buy your course. Like, I understand I don't have any leverage to helping people like you when you ask the question, where do I learn this stuff? Because yes, I am biased. And I realize I don't have any really, I lose credibility with the fact that I do offer, no, I fully believe in it. Program has been around for almost 2 decades now, comes with a 30-day money back, but I do also understand, like, I'm sorry, I'm just saying I don't really have any credibility. Because you can logically throw back in my face, well, of course you're going to give me that answer because you want me to buy your thing. And it's like, okay, fair enough. All right. I don't know. Am I trying to catch a... Am I trying to catch a... Not catch a... Yeah, I guess so. Trying to catch the top here. It's true. Jennifer, I mean, she used code Clay, got her first payout. I think that's how it works. I think the Holy Grail is code Clay. Jennifer's words, not mine. Hey, do we got 3 more likes out there? Try to push this up over 300. The top is more like 70. Dang. Hoover got his crystal ball out. He knows where the top is. Crazy. Hey, Mecca. You know who was not back today? It was Meech. I don't think we ever even banned Meech. But remember, don't be a Meech. Really, I don't even remember what Meech did. So I don't think he was... Thank you, Blossom. No, wait. That's not her name. That's just name... Anyways, I'm calling her Blossom. Thank you, Blossom. All right, we grinding. Looking like that trend line doesn't really mean anything anymore. Once again, for those of you that were here the entire stream, first off, bless your hearts. Second, I really do hope that the learning lesson, not necessarily a learning lesson, maybe you already know about it, but just the kind of reminder is the power of the penalty box. There is power in the penalty box. There is nothing wrong with just saying, all right, you're done trading for the next XYZ amount of time. If that means you go for a walk, I don't know, but that is what saved my day and helped pull me out of a funk. Look at that, Jennifer. Good stuff. Are you currently? No. I'm currently not really. I'm currently not knowing what to do with this action right now. Thank you, Blossom. I appreciate it. I heard if you use code Clay, you cannot lose on. That is true. I am a perfect oil trader. That is a fact. I am flawless oil trader. I have perfection. I have 100% win rate. Oh, isn't it? Okay, Jennifer, how nice is Take Profit Trader with the daily payouts? Like, how nice is that? Where you got your second payout, so it's day number 2 in a row, and you got another payout in a row. That's why I say, even if you're a veteran, even if you have a prop firm that you like, I still argue giving Take Profit Trader a try is at least worth it, because I have yet to meet anybody, especially those experienced prop firm traders that have used other prop firms, that show up and then complain. You know, Clay, I really don't like daily payouts in the pro account. I really don't like that. I really don't like being able to make $1,500 a day and then being able to request $1,500 a day. Never met one. You know, where did Corey Jenkins go? The Darcy effect. It is a law of nature. I am convinced it is the law of nature. I was told, like right around here, don't go long, Clay. It's going to flush. I kid you not. The Darcy effect is real. So that was, I don't know, let's just call it, try to keep the math easy, 220. We are now up, what is that, about 130 points. I'm telling you, the Darcy effect, I think we discovered a new scientific, law of nature. The daily, yes, exactly, Malik. The daily, I don't think I'm ever going to have somebody that's like, Clay, I really don't like daily payouts and Take Profit Trader. I don't think I'm ever going to hear that. So yes, I argue Take Profit Trader. That is one reason among many others. But yes, I think they're the king of the business. I think they're the best ones out there. Definitely for the beginner prop firm trader, because of their very clean set of rules. Short is bad, long is good. Hey, you know what? Maybe trading is that easy. Almost always. Some of the time. 70% of the time, it happens 100% of the time. Something like that. Missed it by 10 points. I guess that depends on the day if that was close or not. Well, Jennifer, you don't know how to fill out tax forms or what? Come on, Cletus. Did he just call a woman Cletus? Yes. I think it will come back, but that will be a different top. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Exactly, Matt. All right. I was thinking about this being a spicy trend line for a short, but I don't know if I'm willing to put on the cayenne pepper. I'm not going to short it. No, this is not exactly what I was thinking when I was first thinking it. And I was, well, first, I'm sure first time today, Hoover, that you were wrong. I am filled short. Where's your stop at, Mr. Medic? That is true. You are, it is clear sailing. So yes, I'm glad I did not take that spice. I mean, if anything, the long. Granted, I am speaking with hindsight in my favor now. The long, I think, at that point made more sense, anyways. Stop move to 355. Like you're. Where was your original stop at? Ooh, got the hammer. I was gonna say, do we have some sort of rising wedge here? But no, we don't. So can't really do anything with that right now. Uh-oh, Mr. Medic. I don't know about that, man. Moving your stop loss up. Be careful. Be careful. Before you know it, it's going to be at 360, and then you're like, well, 370. And then before you knew it, now my stop loss is at 415. And then before you know it, does anybody have a cardboard box that I could live in? Careful. All cardboard boxes start at well, let me just move my stop a little bit. Let me just adjust my stop. That's where all cardboard boxes. That's where it all begins. The cardboard box lifestyle starts with these little words. Let me just move my stop a little bit. You can't tell what that is, Anthony? You can't tell that that's a shield? What do you mean this little blue thing? I have some cardboard boxes for my cats. Well, Jennifer, if you stop honoring stops, you may need to have a conversation with those cats saying, can I borrow one of those? How many cats do you have? Like, you don't seem like a crazy cat lady, though. I'm confused. You're maybe breaking some stereotypes here. I don't know. But maybe you are a crazy cat lady. I don't know. How many cats you got? Let's start here. You can move in with them. Your cat will not share. No, I cannot say that I remember how many. My memory is okay, but I cannot quite say it's as good as to remember how many pets people have. That'd be amazing. 3. Okay. So at what? Okay, Jennifer, let me put it this way. In your mind, at what point? How many cats does somebody have to have in order to be a crazy cat lady? Can you chart SPX? No. Why? No need to focus on SPX. Are you a day trader? Day trading SPX, no bueno. 17, okay, fair. 4 plus. 1. My dad would agree with you. Okay, 2 plus. Yeah, I do know Noel. 7 cats, 1. Yeah, this is just called volume profile right here. All the mountains, if you will, that's called volume profile. Yeah, we'll probably eventually get some cats once we get out to the homestead. But I don't know. I don't know how that works. Like, I'm not... Because they obviously, I don't know if they're quite like rabbits. Do cats do battle with raccoons or no? Am I in long right now? I am not in a position. If I was in something, the way my screen works is one of these numbers would be moving around. Having 6 kids, I would be... Oh, stop. No cats get along with raccoons? Are you serious? No, I need something to... Hey, dang good. Clay, do you know a way to turn the volume profile into all time instead of just the current day? I do not. Oh, Jennifer, stop. You've been around the wrong kids then. You've been around the wrong kids. I will concede, depending on the kid. But, like, if you parent your kid, you can make sure your kids aren't obnoxious little trolls. My cat would hang out on multiple raccoons on my porch. Okay, well then, yeah. From my understanding, we got a lot of raccoons at the homestead. Clay, what's your dream car? A skid steer. Can I teach you how to trade? Maybe. I don't know. Can you trade after hours on prop firms? Yes. Yep. Whenever the futures market is open, you're allowed to trade. At least with Take Profit Trader. That's the prop firm I use, I recommend. So yes, if the market is open, you are allowed to trade. I have no idea, Mr. Medic. I do not track that number at all. You have to use a different volume profile indicator. Okay. Yes, yeah, thank you, Mr. Medic. Yeah, with Take Profit Trader, which I think is the most for prop firms, but whenever the market is open, you can be in a trade, but you do have to be out of all your positions every day by 5 p.m. Eastern. That's fair enough, Jennifer. Fair enough. I can't say I can relate, but I can understand what you're saying there. More than 80% of the rabies currently recorded in the units are reported for. I kind of want to try raccoon. I've heard it's pretty good. Anybody ever have raccoon before? There's some YouTube things like I guess it's like almost like a pot roast you could do. What is your next setup? I don't know. I don't see any setups right now. Don't forget to remove glands. Okay. It's not bad. I have had, oh my goodness. So what I want to do once we get out there, I still remember my grandpa made squirrel and rabbit stew. And I remember as a kid thinking it was so good. So I do want to try that sometime. Squirrel and rabbit stew. Had it all my childhood life. Hated it. Well, did you hate it because you just had it so much? So like law of diminishing return? Or did you just hate it from the get-go? That's true. Probably just tastes like chicken. Oh, I didn't know you could eat. Well, I mean, you can eat, I guess, pretty much anything. I didn't know people ate kangaroo, though. Alligator? I don't know if I've had alligator or not. I heard raccoons are smarter than dogs. Squat, fried squirrel. Okay. Yeah, I can't wait to get to the homestead. Oh, man. Right now, I'm just in our temporary living, for those of you unaware. But I don't quite know if I'm the mold that we're back in the 15 ORB. Roger that. I don't know if I've ever had frog legs. I want to try those. Yeah, raccoon, from my understanding, is pretty greasy, kind of like pork. And ostrich? Yeah, never had that. Dove. I've had dove. Dove is good. The problem is, though, a lot of time and effort for like little breasts like that big. That is the downside, though. I don't know. Doesn't certain heat kill rabies anyways? I have had quail. I'd like to try quail. I want to try pheasant too. We do have a couple pheasant at our property. If I'm vegan, this is triggering. Why? Why would it be triggering if you're a vegan? Oh, Nathan. I've never had a now that's one thing that I'm not really that interested in. Like if I had to, fine, but like I can't say that I'm gonna go out there and like try to hunt rats so I can eat them. Same with possum. Yeah, I can't say that I'm interested in hunting a possum so I can eat it. Have you had guinea pig? No, I did not know that was a thing. Like guinea pig, the thing that like I probably had as a kid? Or am I thinking? Are we talking about two different things? Uptown girl. Oh, you're in Ecuador. Okay, yeah. I did not know that was a thing. I think Venezuela, or in Venezuela, don't they eat dogs there? All right, maybe a trade here off of the 21 EMA. I'm going to go very small here on it. In. Took one out there. Still could be a losing trade. It'll be less of one because at least I was able to lock in some gains and then reduce position size. Come on, push up a little bit more. Push up a little bit more. Okay, and then I'll put my stop right here. So let's follow this up now. If it wants to keep bouncing, I'll follow it up with this final one. So this will be a green trade. Just a question of how big, because let's see how high this might bounce. If it doesn't bounce, well, then it'll be a modest trade. But I like the risk versus reward. My risk is modest green. My reward potentially is really big green. But I like that risk reward. If I'm risking modest green, hey, I like when I'm no longer risking actually losing money. All right, stopped out there. All right, well, tried. Gave it a good effort. Didn't really want to bounce. But hey, if you are enjoying and you want to help support the stream, which is completely viewer supported, there's no sponsorships, anything like that. So at the end of the day, if you want to ensure that the stream does continue and you want to support it, code CLAY, all caps, with any of these prop firms I recommend Take Profit Trader. For both categories of prop firm traders, whether you're a beginner just getting started in prop firms, I think Take Profit is the best because of their clean set of rules. And then if you're an experienced prop firm trader, I think Take Profit Trader is at least worth a try due to their very clean set of rules. No consistency rule, no scaling rule, no scalping rule. There's daily payouts. If you're making $1,500 a day, you can request $1,500 a day in the pro account. So like I said, a lot of good things to like about them, which is why I would say that an experienced person, I think, should at least give them a try as part of their empire building within the prop firm landscape. But so code CLAY with any of them. I'm going to go ahead and call it good. We're at about 4 hours. It was a wild ride today. Penalty box helped me out quite a bit. So thank you again, Kyle, for timing that for me. But on your way out, if you don't mind hitting that like button, that would be fantastic. I know it doesn't seem like it's doing much, but yes, hitting the like button does make a big difference. So like I said, hit that like button on your way out. If you're not yet a subscriber, hit that subscribe button. Make sure to turn on notifications so you can be made aware of when I do go live, because usually I show up a little early. But latest I'll be here is 11 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow. So thank you, everybody, for being here. Good one. Well, I don't know if a weird stream, but one that, like I said, if you walk away with one thing, the power of the penalty box, consider it within your trading. If you ever had a day that you kind of witnessed me have, I'm sitting here saying, well, I mean, you watch it with your very own eyes. Pulled myself out of the funk and ultimately closed just fine. So thanks for being here, everybody. Like I said, hit that like button on your way out. Code CLAY, all caps, with any of these prop firms. Take care. Have a good one.